You get out of my face! I hate him. I want him dead. I want him dead.
All the way over there.
Yeah. Oh man, he's
Guy. Wait, I'll handle him.
No, Zaw, do not.
Can we kill him?
Zaw, oh shit.
I got him.
Jesus, what was that, the rail cannon?
Yeah, send him to the Shadow Realm.
I know. Send him to the back rooms.
Wowie.
Try this a really cool stripping technique. It said a really cool stripping technique without even realizing in context of what I'm painting. But the idea is, we're gonna put black primer down, and then we're gonna paint skin tone on top of it, and then I'm gonna use isopropyl alcohol, which will dissolve the paint basically.
BT. Oh, there you go. Enter the zone. Ah, my.
What I wanted. Oh,
What's up, you motherfucker?
Oh my
You
god.
motherfucker!
Oh
You
my god.
You going to hell, you motherfucker, if you don't believe in God.
I'm streaming Doom 3 because why not?
That's what you're streaming?
Yeah.
You're not in the streaming channel.
I know. I forgot. Oops.
Okay, sorry about that. Make a very quick phone call. A very, very, very quick one. Just had to make sure she's still okay.
Hell yeah, dude. I play better when I'm drunk. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Let's go.
This game is special. It's a very, very interesting game.
What was I expecting? Of course he wasn't there.
Wait, oh, fuck's sake.
Now we can go up to that second area, which is up to the right here. These guys. The builders of... Yeah, we go heart to heart. The same way the Sky Pavilion was built with our help. Continue onwards if you wish to learn some more. Hold it, not so fast. Do you even know at least one of the secret words? Yes, actually true. That's right, secret words are the words of love.
something to say. This shit got a charge.
You ever seen that video of the kid going, you ever have a dream that you wish that you want to do?
So you want to wish the witch.
You ever had your dream
Have you ever had a dream where you thought you were a worm?
You sucked. I wish.
Isn't that because you are a worm?
Like, right, if you were a worm, I'd love you
Shut up, I knew it.
as
See,
a
that's
worm.
what I was trying to
You're a cool worm.
I will see, that's what.
Fucker from Men in Black, dog. Would you still love us if we were worms?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Benjamin. Don't hate me. Everything crashed, so mixing up doesn't work either. No. Everything is going to shit. When something bad happens, everything does. Oh no. Save me, Jeebus.
There we go. I didn't waste a meter. Yeah! Oh, you motherfucker. He's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it. Oh, you gonna walk right straight in. No! No!
The year of the Fraga. Dude gets unbanned, partnered immediately, obviously. And, you know, all he has to do is watch the guy for like 6 hours a day, every day. I mean, that's still like 18 hours to go buy stuff at the Dutch supermarket with great prices. According to that video we saw. I mean, I should have swam. Oh, Shadow of Mordor? Reparation?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
God, Nerds gummy clusters are so fucking good. Whoa, well, hey there, everybody. Hello. Hello. Howdy do and hullabaloo and all that good stuff, too. Welcome in. 12 hours ago, I was playing Splatoon Raiders. 12 hours later, I am once again indulging the audience with more Splatoon Raiders, whether they like it or not. I'm going all in this weekend. Hello. Swollen Dingus here. No underscores, make no substitutions, and we're continuing the Splatoon Raiders nonsense. Big ups out there to the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently and presently, listening to the sound of my voice. And the bigger big ups going out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons, sure to be existing soon, in the immediate and far-flung future. Possibly, maybe, we can only hope. We're giving a big ups to a lot of people, including, but not limited, to the following. If you want to be included in the list of people, the list of names I'm about to read out, you better start typing something right here, right now. Such peoples including none other than the illustrious Makoto underscore Sip. Hello. Hello, Puddin. Hello, Zarpachi. Hello, Gur Biscuits. Hello, UNFW1. Big ups, UNFW, the allegedly the first person here. Hello, Pop Tart. Puddin says, I just finished my 6 12-hour shift out of 7, so I'm gonna die pretty quick. 7 shifts. Oh my good lord. Don't hurt yourself now. Make sure to take breaks. Take rests. Well, I guess I can't really tell you to do that if your boss doesn't let you. Hopefully you don't completely fall apart when you get back home. Dinger trying to ruin streaks can't fault me that easily. I sure try. I sure try. The issue is I woke up yesterday after like 4 hour nap after the last stream. I wake up, I can't go back to sleep. So I just boot the stream back up. I go for another 4 hours. Finally, near the end of that stream, I finally start feeling woozy. So I do take I take a real rest sesh after that. I wake up, energized, revitalized, ready to hit you with another stream, a double dingus stream day, if you will. Maybe even I'm gonna say it, double dose of Splatoon Raiders chill for today. Thank you, Puddin, for the 95 stream streak. Scrolling down. Hello, Jerky. I am ready for progression, Pop-Tart. Hello, D-Scythe. Thank you for the 495 stream streak. 5 away from the big 500. He says, so scrubbing gunk off of plastic cartridges with ultrafine sandpaper isn't going to damage them, right? Asking for a friend. No, nothing will happen with that. You'll be fine with sandpaper. You'll be fine with magic eraser. You'll be fine with everything short of actual rubbing alcohol. And a cotton swab. But big ups D-Scythe again. Big ups Mr. Pun. Hello, SCP. Hello, King Triple D Ook. That's what I call him. On the 7 stream streak. A full week of King Triple D Ook. We have Golden Cream. We have J Frosty. Also long, it's not as long as DSP's work week. Yeah, Puddin, that's right. You're over here crying, Pudding, about the 7-day work week. Did you know Dark Side Phil is on day 9 of his 9-day streaming week, in which he gives us 6 hours of gaming and non-gaming and variety content every single day? 9 days! 9 days of content of barely 6 hours a day, but it's more days. It's less hours per day, but it's more days than what you're doing. DSP, the working blue-collar man. I know we're gonna say, oh, he's not working with his hands. It doesn't matter, Puddin'. It's a fully digital world. People tap away at their keyboards all the time and call it work. Why can't Phil do the same? I actually don't get breaks because there's nobody to cover for me. Okay, to be honest, when I was working my way up the retail ladder, I'm very familiar with that. I'm quite familiar with that. I was very familiar with that back at the old store. I'm trying to beat the second boss on Spicy. It's wild. I did do the second boss. If you guys missed the morning stream, who could blame you? It was at 6 in the fucking morning. I did do the second boss of the game, so I am past that. I did a few levels beyond that, and we're at the next Triple Den. However, by law, I am entitled and required to take 2 30-minute breaks at a 12-hour shift. I don't get paid for these breaks that I don't take. Well, at least you get something. Yeah, at least legally, you were entitled to something. But yeah, if you're not paid for it, it is just kind of like wasted time. But here's what, look, you're paid in rest. Can you combine the breaks? You say 2:30, can you like combine it for a full hour? Like, honestly, on the length, because of the length of the shift, wouldn't it be better to just combine the shifts and get away with the full hour and do it like after 6 hours, do the full hour and do another 6 hours? That feels like it'd do wonders for your health in the long term. Though honestly, if you cared about your health in the long term, perhaps a job with a 12-hour shift 7 days a week probably isn't. I don't know, maybe that shouldn't be the first job you seek out. Hi, Aldrina. Hi, Eagle. He has to open card packs! Yeah, you do have to kneel to the king. It just fucks with the value. Bro, he wasn't getting anything for those, even if he went ahead and graded and sold them. I haven't seen, like, much of the gameplay, but I'm guessing he's missing manuals, he's missing boxes, The ones that he does have the boxes and manuals for games that nobody gives a fuck about, like that fucking hockey game. Oh, I got the limited edition, guys. Okay, but nobody cares, Phil, because it's a hockey game. Wow, $15, King. You sure showed them $15 fucking and you still gotta ship it out. What's the net positive on a sale like that? You may want to make an anonymous complaint for the U.S. Department of Labor. I am an employee of the government of Canada. Yes, this is true. Putting, it's like many of our residential Canadians here, like Cerulean, Kinda Sav, Sir Patchy, many such and more. Unfortunately, slaves to the nation of Kakeda. I fixed the HDR in this game. You can only edit the HDR in the system settings. Unlike Mario Kart Star Fox, it lets you do it both in game and in system settings. I knew that you could do it in system settings, but since my TV doesn't have that stuff, I've never really fooled around with the games that have it in the in-game settings. But yeah, that's what we got going on. I'm gonna slap you with some more raiders. Double dingus stream. They don't say I never give it to you, because I'm giving it to you right here, right now. Look, a fishing net. Oh, wait, it actually does function as a grate. No, I thought it was just for show. Oh, is that what we're having for dinner tonight? They're just gonna say, take your breaks and let the work go undone. That would be bad. Is it like a situation... Yeah, you did say you were... No, there was no one around to cover for you. So it's like again, it's a situation I'm familiar with. You're literally the only person who can do it, so you can't afford to take any time. You can't afford to take any time out of it, because your superiors are gonna take it out on you for doing that. Oh, 1 second here. Alright, got my Nerds Gummy Clusters here. Also got a little itty bitty bag of peanut butter M&Ms. I'm gonna be fucking hopped up on sugar tonight, baby. Hey, Jay Wasu. Yeah, no, I can definitely sympathize with Puddin's position. What I did probably wasn't as much physical labor on days that we didn't get shipment in, but you know, I know what it's like to be in a position like that. Let's see what we can upgrade. So yeah, I did a lot in the morning stream. I gotta upgrade my shit at least 3 more times. Two more and I can release the limiter. You did it? You did what? Oh, Spicy second boss? Are you queuing up with randoms right now? Oh, can I make some gadgets? I gotta scrap weapons too. I created the scrap weapon facility on the morning stream, but I haven't used it yet. Not as bullshit as the first boss, TBH. No, I did it solo. Extended line is zipped where it attaches. This is a special in Splatoon 3 that has been retooled as a gadget in this game. Shoots exploding ink. The longer you hold the button to charge up, the more powerful the explosion. Is this like the... It's kind of like the Rainmaker. It's like an altered Rainmaker. 5,000 just to make a Zooey Mama. Deployed on the ground or on walls, this gadget creates a vortex. Its blade sends the sound when it's flying. Kind of like all of these except for the Spider-Man one. I never really cared for the Spider-Man special. I gotta scrap weapons that I don't care about too. Lot to do. Join up when you want to make the room if you want to do co-op. All right. I think. I really don't like any of the speed gadgets too much, except for Blast Boot. Booyah Ring just feels like it's way too weak for me. Jump Bomb is okay, but it feels like a less satisfying splashdown. I think we'll go with the Torque Screw. You got your first 5-star weapon. You're getting all the good drops. There's something you're doing. You're cheating. You got the fucking Game Shark, buddy. We know what it's like. Our boy Pop-Tart. He's got the fucking cheat codes, bud. Lines reflect vertically. Oh, just like their sub-weapon counterpart in Splatoon 3. Narrows the spread. Explosive direct hits. Bomb balloons explode when they come into contact with salmonids. 4-star part. Multi-laser increases the number of lasers. 10,000! Mega Power Egg Collection. Mega Power Eggs are picked up when the lasers touch them. That's pretty good. Okay, well, we gotta do the basic bitch ones for the Torkscrew. Hi, Blue William. Welcome in, everybody! Hello! How is your Friday treating you? Hope your Friday treating you well. I hope it's greeting, and finding you about as well as it's finding, treating, and greeting me. Let's get some cooldown reduction. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, Blue William. See, you got 3,300. Repeatedly activates the gadget, decreases the damage of each activation. Hey, Red Animator. No Professor Willow Shiny Pikachu over 100 checks so far. So far, no go. After the gadget is used, tank abilities that can be activated will be activated. More Splatalites. 10 fucking thousand? These are all too expensive for me. He's broke. He's broke. He's got no shards. He's shardless. This is why we gotta scrap our weapons, man. Okay, we can do this one. Enhanced, not bad. Faster jump. This is the cheat code. You develop the parts, and then you get more parts acquired, and then Big Man gives you more shards back just for creating parts. It's kind of like you get a rebate. It's like, wow, thanks for crafting. Here's some shards back. Did you stuff of the almond den yet? I was so mad doing that. I did it, yeah. Was that the race one where you're racing with? I used the brush for that. I found the brush. I already had the brush equipped, so I found that to be the optimal weapon to use for that. No, it took me like 4 or 5 tries. Like once I realized, because it's a very strict time limit for a game like this where the challenges you're presented with, just in like in Nintendo games in general, the time limit usually isn't that tight for missions like that. Just like across all the games they make, right? So I was kind of thrown for a loop. But it does really force you to be specific with your movements, and I did enjoy that. I had to invoke a lot of shortcuts. But totally doable. I'm pretty sure I beat it with 5 seconds to spare. Each run, I was getting better and better with the timing. So like I was shaving more seconds off the clock. Like one time I had him defeated and the eggs had come out, but I didn't get the eggs in time before time elapsed. Like literally right as the eggs were staring me in the face, I lost. And then like the next couple of runs got better, it got better. And then I finally did it. I did use the speed gear, yeah. I used the speed gear and I used the blast boot. I found like one of the gaps, I had to use blast boot, but then the cooldown kicks in. So for the second gap, I found that I had to use a bot hop. Hi Troy. Just got a shiny Solgaleo this week. They have yet to finish Gen 4, Gen 7, Gen 8, and Gen 9 in Pokemon Go. You'll get there someday. I was able to upgrade my level 27 3-star to +5. I'm out of fucking shards. So we're gonna have to start scrapping shit. What? Do you even really get anything for scrapping? Real talk. Real torque. Real torque. Okay, this is my highest level shit. I think I want to scrap by... I'm kind of, like, picky. I'm, like, very finicky and specific with what I choose to scrap. Dude, these are the same, they just have a different design. What the? It's a menu segment? Yeah. He's menuing! He's wasting the viewer's time! Guys, I gotta do this in order to get shards back. Get it? Probably just gonna get rid of the dupes, right? Keep at least one of a particular type. And trash anything that doesn't, like, at least have an ability of some sort. Oh my god, I can't believe they really expect kids to wanna fucking menu in a game like this? Like, oh my god, who would do such a thing? No, really. The oil blaster. Okay, that's my strongest oil blaster. Toy claw. Oh yeah, these can fuck right off. No limit to how many I can scrap? Flower umbrella, we'll get rid of these. I got the fruit umbrella. Yes, that's 2-star. Oh my god, I got so many dualies. Dualies! Oh, this is straight up better than this one. Oh, a gas can with Scorch? I didn't even notice that I had that. I'll keep that one. I'll actually keep that. I got a lot of these diner dualies. My strongest is level 31, but I have a couple of weaker ones that also come with skills. Curiouser and Curiouser. The sippy cup dualies. That's for our favorite man-child, for sure. I think we'll ditch that one. Sport bottle dualies? This is the only copy I have of these. Oh, I got a shitload of these. Okay. Yeah, these all can go. That can go, that can go. Dunk that. Oh, wait, keep that one. I want to keep the ones that have, like, unique abilities, at least. You know, because if I get rid of those, there's no guarantee that I'll get them back. Oh, this is better than this one. The shrimp roller, the shrimp roller. Is that? 10% chance of becoming fermented. Fermented salmonids take greater damage. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I'm scrapping 37 weapons. For only 4,000? Hey, Mr. White. Long time no see. Hello, sir. How goes ya? I'm over here playing the new Splatoon, except I'm doing a menuing segment right now. The worst kind of segment. Oh, why did you do this off stream? I didn't know I had to do this. But I hope you're doing alright. Happy Friday. I hope your Friday's treating you well. Oh, yeah, let's keep that level 19 one. Get rid of those. Okay, the more I scrap, the easier it'll be for me to see what exactly is worth keeping. Okay, yeah, the level 21 is just straight up better. And get rid of that soda bottle one. Honestly thought this game was some 15-hour open-world Splatoon campaign, but apparently it's a whole-ass looter shooter, ARPG, and as a looter shooter enjoyer, I now want this game. It's very fun. I'm about to open a lobby so friends can hop in, but I just wanted to do some menuing first, because you can't do too much. You can do menuing, but I don't want to open a lobby and then immediately make people wait. Though you could argue I'm literally making them wait right now as I do my menuing, forcing them to wait before I even open the lobby in question. Is that my only glass bottle? It is. That's my only jam squelcher. Yeah, I'm junking the other ones. Guess we'll get rid of that one too. I feel like there's a lot more variety in the standard shooter weapons than the other classes. Either that or they just have like naturally higher drop rates. Level 29, but it's a 2-star. So still my strongest shooter remains either this one or this one. Flamingo Splattershot Jr. with Lifesaver. But I'm currently using this shooter with Scorched. 15% chance that wide-ranging flames will erupt from it and spread to nearby salmonids. All of that, and I only got 6,000 back. 6,000! I want you to understand that. 6,000. But yeah, I did get us to level 3. Okay, could make one more gadget now. Let's do the shellacker. Shoots exploding ink. The longer you hold the button to charge up, the more powerful the explosion. Yeah, definitely giving me Rainmaker vibes. And its parts include range up. Hi, Gamer Richie. Increases shot range. Increases movement speed while charging this gadget. Cooldown reduction. Always gonna have the cooldown reduction. And last one goes to... Oh no! I can't make it. I'm actually broke. I'm already broke. Gadget guide. 2 spiral height gems. Next reward, 10,000 shards for weapons, 10,000 shards for salmonids. Okay. Let's go ahead and open a lobby. Oh my god, look, Jamsies, Jamshies. Look, did level 41 Dogsplain? You guys have been no-lifing this game. I've been Mogsplained by Dogsplained. Alright, if you're a lucky son of a gun with a Switch 2 and a copy of this game, and you're on my illustrious friend list, you can join now. These fuckers have played 1,000 matches. They've literally spent the entire day no-lifing the game, preventing me from getting any further than them, and now I'm behind. Beans? I don't even know who that is! Who's Beans? Who is Beans? Derek! Wait, no, Derek! Who is that? Who is that? Wait, who is that? Derek! Darish IP. No, look, it's spelled differently. It's not the same one. It's not, I swear, I promise it's not the same one. Guys, don't cancel me. It's not the same one, bro. You gotta believe me. You were too slow, stuck in a cutscene. It's pronounced Darish IP. We can make room for you, dude. Oh my god, no. The people... Oh, man. Someone... Oh, dude, people on the team are, like, so far back. I don't know what these guys want to do. Let's see. You can't go to this dungeon because the player hasn't progressed this far. What's the latest on their progression? They're not in the chat. They can't let me know. Can they do a boss? Like, where are they exactly? I can kick people, can't I? You know, yeah, I'll remake it. And here's what I'll do. I'm sorry, Pop-Tart. But I'd like to get DD Duke in, because we haven't played with DD Duke yet. Okay. Guys, we're gonna input the secret dingus password. The secret dingus password. Nobody is gonna know what it is, but I'll give you a hint for the people in the know. So the trolls can't get in. No, it's not 6767. Okay, the secret dingus password. Who does Dingus do collabs with the most on Twitch? The 4 numbers in his name. No one will possibly know the answer. It's those 4 numbers. Pop-Tart should know. DD Duke should know. 4 numbers in that guy's name. I'm just putting it. I'm saying it like that so the well-meaning but low-leveled anons cannot get in. Big ups Eddie B43.
Oh, Span Dog, how you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Aqua. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Dinkish? I'm doing splendid. Big ups Eddie B. I'm still unable to destroy Eddie B's streak. Dinkish favorite pastime? 69ing a 19-year-old goo? No, that's not true. Me being level 9 is a bad. I don't care. Like, well, I don't mind helping you, DD Duke, because you're here. If it's a random who I can't communicate with, there's like no point. Like, you have to. I can help if you're in the chat because we can directly talk. If you're not in the chat and you're like, even if you're like on my friends list but just not in the chat, like I still won't be able to like directly talk to you. I ain't got no voice chat. I'll help you, DD Duke. I don't care. I'm not in a rush to beat this game. And this is the kind of game that's made to be played ad nauseum. Repetition is kind of the point. But yeah, get in here, DD Duke. Get through your cutscenes. Can I play the game? Alright, he's in. And I think Dogsplained is playing. But I don't know, he's not here right now. We can open the room for him later. Okay, let's see. Where is Triple D Ook located at? Okay, DD Duke is probably early on, but again, I don't mind. Oh, you're actually you're this far, really? Okay, you're honestly you're further in than I thought. I don't know what your map looks like. If you want to, I can catch up to you and join later. He's not like Phil. He doesn't want the game off the conveyor belt. Oh, you weren't replaying levels? You can catch up and join you later. Well, this is where he is right now. Okay, I'm here. And then he's over here. But you still want to dip, Pop-Tart. That's okay. I'll leave it to you. Let's see. Okay, and yeah, you're past the first boss. Alright, yeah, I can carry you. So... Okay, yeah, I'm like over there. Oh, I gotta hit this again. Yeah, I just didn't figure you'd already be at, like, past the first boss at level 9. But I guess if you're not redoing levels actively, that makes sense. Yeah, do story progression. And you can rejoin later. I'll see if you get Dogsplained in here, too. Unif also has the game, but he's gonna have to... he's also in World 1, and also needs to do some World 1 progression before he can do any kind of co-op. Whoa, it's Cerulean86 in my chat right now with a massive update, guys. Tomorrow, Mario Kart World on the Switch 2 in the Dingus and Ann stream. The Ann lobby will be open. Mario Kart World is getting revived by the Ann Lead Squad. And you're welcome to join us. I don't know when the start time is. It's up to Ann. It's on Ann's time. What do you have, Mario Kart World again? You're welcome to join us at some point tomorrow, likely in like the evening time. I would assume. It's not gonna fucking do it in the morning, you know what I mean? But if you happen to be a lucky son of a gun who's got a Switch 2 with a copy of the game that was bundled with almost every single Switch 2, you can come join us for however long that you're able. 24-player races. The lobbies are as huge as they come. Let's get the treasure. Where is it? Oh. Praise the sun. You'll be there. Big ups, space. I wanted the game physical, so I didn't get the bundle. That was me. I'm that guy. But Saru, I asked Saru if he could do a little something for the Shy Lady model in time for tomorrow's Mario Kart stream. He is working on it as we speak. I will have no spoilers. I won't leave no spoilers for what it is, but it's something small, but also very aesthetically thematic and relevant to the game. You'll just have to tune in to see what it is. Yeah, 99% done? Okay. Yeah, thank you for working on that on short notice. I saw that video I linked that had it, and I was like, you know what, that would be a good idea to do as a little prop. Saru's been challenging himself to like learn shit in Unity and Blender by messing around with my model. That's how he was able to give me the Link outfit that I put on whenever you see me do a Zelda game. I'll probably get back to Zelda on Sunday, because I don't want to be too far away from Link's Awakening. I know people want me to get to Ocarina. Here's the thing, though. Saru did ask me for an ETA on Ocarina. Saru also wants to do something. He's got an idea for Ocarina. I don't really have an ETA on it. Basically, it's when I finish Link's Awakening, and knowing my rate of progression, he definitely has some time before we get to Ocarina. But he was looking to challenge himself to create something for me for Ocarina. And I won't say what it is, because it'll raise expectations. But I don't want to say he's working on this and then he ends up not being able to do it, right? I don't want to tease you. But I am basically carrot dangling it and teasing you because I'm so excited! Oh, it sounds like a good idea! Yeah, no ETA on Ocarina of Time. I do want to finish Link's Awakening. I'm only 2 dungeons in. And of course, you know me, I get sidetracked easily. Like a positive Mario Kart collab one day, do a few Splatoon streams. But you know, after a lot of Splatoon no-lifing, I'm clearly, obviously gonna want to return to Zelda. I'm trying to remember where the secret was here. I think you did a great job. Big ups. Thank you so much. Shy Guy is now a gear knob on a gear stick. Shy Guy is constantly stroking a trigger. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. Though I would not be against a gear knob with like the Shy Guy like mask icon on it. I think that would be cool. Oh, down here. Down here. Oh, he saw it. So it's highly likely. I did not think I would be able to make something like this in a few hours, but that one will. I was very tempted to make the skin tone match your reference. No, you're alright. He's brown! think since you got it working, I think people will be surprised. It's not earth-shattering, but it is a little treat, a little something to put on during Mario Kart nonsense. But when you do see it, make sure to say, "Thank you, Saru." Call the bot over here, dee-dee-doo. Over here, dee-dee-doo, 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 dee-dee-doo! Oh my god, down here! We'll call the bot back. Hope it's like what some of the Hololive girls have for that game. I don't know what they have for that game. What do they got? Like costumes or something? It's like some level of interactivity. It is a costume of sorts. It is directly related to Mario Kart. I figured since we had something for the Zelda stream, something for Mario Kart and other like racing collabs, probably be a good idea. Because that's like long term. We'll always be doing like racing nonsense. Wait, Doxplane sees something. Some other secret here. I think we're all right. Mr. Smith tried to get me to think the pool was bigger. I think that might require a bit more work than just, you know, messing with the textures. I'll give you a second if you need to access the shops or something. I'm good right now. Fishbone punk outfit acquired? Oh, I got a lot of new chips. You know, I should try this one. I am not trying it. I have okay, auto triggers on. Let's put that on here. Okay, you're at Tempra Den now. You can also extend the Awakening streams by trying that PC recomp, if you can find it. Nintendo took it down. I'm assuming I'm assuming that's what you mean. GPM had a copy, assuming he didn't delete it. I'm fine with what I'm playing right now, though. I haven't fully played through the original DX, so that's kind of how I want to keep it. Well, I don't know if Eddie B like actually knows if they took it down or not. He might just be saying that. Okay, so that's how the vortex works. Look at how it soaks everything in. Oh, whoa, it's soaking it all in. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of salty tongues, though. I've seen clips, people have been posting clips of this game at the highest difficulties, and it gets chaotic. But it's impressive how it somehow manages to maintain the frame rate. We made it. Some people were updating it, the main Git who got nuked too, but there is a GitLab which is still up. Obviously, the OGs on the Internet Archive. Oh, Shiver's next support? Mechanic, do you have a moment? Yeah, Internet Archive's great. I got a lot of like old game manuals and game magazines from that website. Just stuff that, you know, it'd probably be a bit difficult to find, like in an organized, orderly fashion on other websites. Just straight up, just slapped on the Internet Archive, just right there, right there, ready to go, ready for you to look at. Hi, praise that, son. Are you winning, Dingus? I'm here with King Diduk in a lobby. We're trying to carry him to carry Diamond. Pop-Tart will join later. We might get Dogs Blamed in here or UNF. But yeah, no, we're having fun. We're chilling out. Pardon if this is out of the blue, but do you have any interest in live performances or stage shows? Hi, Golem. I am milking the day 1 views because you skipped the game. So how are you gonna provide gameplay for the viewers if you skip the game, Golem? I thought someone with your talents could make me a transforming stage with special lighting. Oh, I'd do anything for you, Shiva-sama. Why the cold stare? This is crueler than a no would have been. Kidding, of course. Not about the work, though. If you're interested in that kind of thing, consider my offer. You've done a lot for me, so if you're ever looking for work, I'll be happy to provide. I've got Cloud in Splatsville, you know. You're looking at the next head of the Ho-Ho... Is it Ho-Ho Hero or Ho-Ho Jiro? The Ho-Ho Hero clan. I like Ho-Ho Hero because it sounds fun to say. Hi, JC. I was voice acting the character, obviously. Though even once I take up the mantle, I'd be reluctant to break my ties with Deep Cut. Kidding, of course. Yes, yes, a joke. No need to repeat these silly sentiments to Friar, big man. Say, Mechanic, if the constant raiding ever wears on you, I have a great song to relax to. I'll have Big Man play it on a hideout ship on occasion, so you can let it wash over you. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we have B rank. The next one is A rank, and then it's not on this screen. But after that is S rank. I like how Internet Archive has every single dub of Dragon Ball ever made. Funimation makes George Lucas type changes on every DVD Blu-ray release, so Archive has every Funimation dub of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Back in those days, you would just watch that shit on Toonami. Old Toonami. Which I saw very little of growing up. Because I could only see it at Granny Dingus's house. But, I am aware, weekdays after school, you'd come home to watch the Dynamic Arc. You'd watch all the episodes of the Dynamic Arc up to the latest most point that they had dubbed. And you were like, golly gee, I can't wait to see how the Frieza arc ends. And then the next day, you get home from school, the arc started over. No wonder people cry about Namek being so long. They kept fucking repeating the episodes. Alright, let's go to Tater Rocks. This one is a giant crystal mining one. We do a little bit of giant crystal mining. Ho-Ho Jiro? But I like Ho-Ho Hero. We're gonna pronounce it wrong because the wrong version sounds funnier. Fuck you, Japanese romanized names. Okay. Let's lock in. Archive is just dumb, okay? It's now compiled by Egden Bit Turvin? Turvin compiled it? Well, that was nice of him. Let's go for the red ones. I feel like they give more. Specifically because they are red. Egged on by Turvin? Oh, I read it wrong because I'm dumb. Next crystal, what's closer? think we can reach that one over there. Oh my god. Hey, if I uploaded stuff to the Internet Archive, I'd have a... I'd use a name that was self-deprecating too. That's not Tevin, I know. But if it was me, I would use a name that was self-deprecating to myself. When you're far away from the salmonids that are still on screen, you can see that they have a lowered frame rate. A lot of Nintendo games do that. A lot of games in general do that. But people are gonna look at that and say, "Wow, Nintendo, you're so fucking lazy. I can't believe the Switch 2 has to have lowered frame rate for the enemies in the far-off distance. This is really gaming that you pay $50 for in 2026, right?" I believe there is a secret over here. There is. Follow my lead. Oh, we got a little crystal over here. Dang, it was too much of an unknown baby to be included. Expand Yang, of course. 2.6 terabytes of the tractor videos up to January 2021. Yeah, that's literally a full year before me. A full year and a month before me doing my first stream. And even then, I would have been a nobody. I still would have been included, even if I wasn't. Even if I was still doing stuff. But it doesn't matter. I don't have any videos worth archiving anyway. When the Ultimate Detractor DSP Gaming just Project 7 is Christmas special. Forgot why I had this here. Oh, did we go up here? Let's go this way. Fast Chum? Oh god, Stinger. No. Oh fuck. Remember, we share lives! I say as I lose us a life. For the UFOs, if you don't know, for the UFOs, you want to bait them in by swimming to them, but with, like, their little field, and then you want to flick back. So, like, if you're swimming forward, flick back with B, and that's the easiest way to bait them. But, there's a secret over here. Hi, Dogsplain. Dinga explained I need 7 points to get the final tier of character upgrades, but I only have 6 upgrades available. Secret that you're missing, possibly? I'm not sure. You're way ahead of me. You grind it the whole day. Like, after the morning stream, I finally got some well-needed Mimi time. I got some fucking beauty rest. I come back, you're level 41. What the fuck? I'm only level 30. You eclipsed me. I'm just a little bit past the second boss. I'm helping Duke, so if you do want to join in, we are doing some backtracking for his sake. We're waiting for UNF too, but we're also going to be doing some carrying for him. Everyone got the game late. Like, I don't know why. Nintendo told you when the game was coming out? I think for UNF, his copy just got delivered late is all. You were playing with a German? Wiener Schnitzel. You were playing with Kleiner Brother. You were playing with the ghosts of the Fuhrer. Forgot the gadget part slots? Ah. Okay, so we're past the quota, but we're gonna keep mining to get the full amount. The German streamer is Dinga Strangely Lex stealing his views and supporters? Eddie might remember Vault. Let's see, where's the next crystal? Got a small one right here. Let's go this one. Just need less than 2,000. Not done yet. Crystal regen? Oh, I see it. Okay, we're gonna have to go to that one. Oh, I see a red one too. This way. Whoa, speaking of devil. Thank you, Praise the Sun. We need about a little less than 800 more. You just want to see what that did? No, it just gives them a shout out, that's it. That command always does that. I just changed the name every 2 or 3 streams. Hi, Astro. Hello? Call me _Astro. No, call me Dingus. Actually, call me a squid. And now call me a kid. Because I'm in kid form. I'm in kid mode. Remember Spider-Man PS1? Kid mode. More games need kid mode. Though I guess nowadays you would just call it journo mode. But you wouldn't be able to get away with calling it that, so... yeah, maybe just call it kid mode. Your hips are showing? We're actually... Sarah was here earlier, and we have a secret for tomorrow's Mario Kart stream. He was working on something that I requested on a little bit of a short notice, but he was able to get it done. So we have something about it's a little something for the Mario Kart streams. Nothing spectacular or grantastic, but I thought it was great. It's a little neat. It's a little neat. .jpg. But while we were working on that, Saru did notice that sometimes, depending on the Shy Lady's position, sometimes the hips do show. So he's thinking about, he's a working man. He was thinking about solutions. What can we do to get Dingus's hips to stop showing? Because what if Dingus exposes the Dinger Shy Lady panties? Now what? Now what? I'm on the hook for a 310 to Bansville, to Ban World? So he was workshopping some ways to help me out. And though he hasn't figured out the solution just yet, he's tossed around some solutions that I actually kind of like. Yeah, then I can't get married. I won't be able to marry any of the casino cougars. If it hasn't affected Anne, I don't think it's gonna affect you. Well, I still like the ideas that Seru presented. Because it kind of is just like a little visual glitch. I'll be in a cart calling it. I'm not gonna say what it is. It's not anything too overly complicated, I'll say. It's something... It is a costume. It's small in nature. But I appreciated that he was able to do it for me at such short notice again. But it's a costume that is relevant to racing games. So it'll have long-term use whenever we do a racing game. Okay, Onion Ring Buried Ruins. So you have you got this one too, don't you? Leaps off the tongue. I assume you haven't done this one yet. You see plenty of VTuber Avatar panties. There's nothing that I have no problem with actually showing the Shy Lady's panties, of course. The thing is, it has to be in an authentic, organic manner, guys. I'm showing it to you as a result of a visual glitch. It's not as appealing. Oh, yeah. Let me reopen it. Alright, I'll let you join, and then let me get a drink. Even if I got to level 100, it wouldn't matter because I'm still bad at the game. Look, at the rate that you're no-lifing it, you certainly will improve. What's the code? Oh yeah, because we had randoms joining in. Even though I had it set to friends, so probably like randoms on my friends list. The code is the four numbers associated with the person that I collab with the most. You should be able to solve this. Solve for X, the person I collab with the most, and the numbers in their name. Okay. Have you been doing these three times, DD Duke? Or have you just been only doing them once? Right, Trick doesn't have any number in there. Ha ha ha, hardy har har. Another joke cut at the expense of Rydrake SMH shaking my damn head. I have no idea what you're speaking about. Why not? All Japanese people I play with Kirby Air Raiders want me to be their friend because the game is dead unless I play late at night, which is morning in Japan. It's a shame that Kirby Air Raiders died so fast because they're still doing events for it. And it is a good game, but I felt like it was always gonna be barreling towards that inevitability just because of the existence of Mario Kart. No matter how different it is from Mario Kart, and the hyper excessive niche nature of it, with the control scheme, the barrier to entry, with how weird it is to play. It's not like a standard kart racer. It was always gonna filter the casuals after a certain point. So the Nintoddlers who were playing it at launch, who couldn't keep going. Like, I played that for months. I did everything there was to do in that game, far beyond the breaking point for most Nintoddlers. And I definitely got my fill. I didn't do all the events and shit, but the content, like, in the base game, I was able to complete. Yes, you do. Well, if you want, you don't have to. You don't have to. I was just asking if you already were doing that. But if you're not already doing that, and you don't care to do that, then we don't have to do them 3 times. I just wanted to know, like, what was your... I wanted to get up to speed to where you were at on that. Because there were already a few of these before this point in the game. The dog's playing, we're gonna catch up. Duke. We do a little dukin'. We do a little jukin'. We do a little dukin', a little jukin'. Might go back and do them later. That's okay, yeah. Let's see if let's see if we can get you to the second boss fight. Like, I played Total, like between both streams I've done so far, I've done 13 hours. But I feel like I should be further in than where I actually am. The reason why I'm not further is because I was doing levels multiple times with like different tanks. I was carrying people like Dogsplained, was helping out. Well, Pop-Tart was helping out me, and then we were helping out Dogsplained. And then we were doing the spicy versions of levels, and then we were doing the triple tank levels. Bri, who rated us, not King of Pole-Bri, but the Bri who rated us yesterday. I was checking out his stream, and he's played like far less than me, but because he wasn't doing the spicy versions of levels and not really playing any levels more than once, he did actually get caught up to where I was at. And now he's ahead of me! Oh no! But the whole point of the game is the replayability. It ultimately doesn't matter! It doesn't matter, Sean! Alright. Lock in. Yeah, I got my fill. Do you have your Dave? Oh yeah, big reveal, guys. Guess who's voice acting in the new Fire Emblem? I mentioned the animations yesterday. The animations for the game are somehow as bad, if not slightly worse, than Pokemon Sword and Shield's animations, where the character models turn around the full 180 and walk away. When I see an Xbox 360, I turn 360 degrees and walk away. But stranger still than the animations is the voice cast for the English dub. So there was a kid character announced, like a farm boy character. To the people who don't know, if you know, don't say it. Guess who was announced to be voice acting this new character? You will not be able to guess it, but I will give you a hint. It is someone who starred in a very popular movie, like a crazy popular movie. Somehow this person got in the next Fire Emblem game. I'll look at your guesses in a moment, but nobody's gonna get it. No, it's not Young, yeah. Was a crazy popular movie, released very recently. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's still talking about it. You can't get people to shut up about this movie. Someone in a main cast member from that movie has been cast in Fire Emblem as a bit character. No, it's not Markiplier. No, it's not Ryan Gosling. Maybe it's just someone with the same name. Maybe it's a coincidence. Ah, someone died. It was probably Dogsplained. I don't watch movies anymore, so I don't know. Well, I'll go ahead and say it. No, it's not Zendaya. You're close, Red Animator. Red Animator is the closest, but still wrong. I'll give Red Animator one more chance because he is the closest out of everyone, and then I'll say who it is. Oh, they're coming up behind me. Hey, we did it. Obsession Lady, you're warmer. You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer. Let me see if I can... I need to pull it up on my end so I'm ready to talk about it. See, list of characters. It's not Brie Larson. If I can find him, this character. Oh, wait, shit, I got a 4-star weapon. And Shiver's telling me all about it. Shiny Prism outfit acquired. Whoa, buddy. Oh my god, of course it's a slosher. What the hell, man? Fuck you, man. No, it's not Elliot Page. Whoa, new badge? Yeah, we got the Inkling badge for the watch time. Okay, this guy. I'm gonna put him on screen. Everyone guessing female actors is wrong. Everyone guessing quote-unquote female actors are wrong. It is this person. Okay, I even double checked. And it's not someone who has the same name. It is literally the person. Okay, so this character was revealed a few days ago. This is Peter. He's your farm boy character. I'm guessing he's the equivalent to Donald from Fire Emblem Awakening and Mozu from Fire Emblem Fates. Who's that other one? John from Fire Emblem Engage. The character who can be any class and you just raise them up and they start out very weak, but over time they end up being, they can be incredibly powerful if you babysit them. Okay, but Jay Frosty got the closest. Red Animator got close. The person playing this character is Bear from Obsession. It's Bear from Obsession. They cast Bear as a character in the funny anime Nintendo game. No, come on, you guys like Obsession. Guys, it's Bear. It's Bear from Obsession. No, don't say who. He was in the movie. He was in the movie. No, don't say who. It's a popular movie. It's gonna sling his career to stardom. He's the main character from Obsession. How can you guess Obsession, but then not recognize the main character from Obsession? He's the hottest star in Hollywood you've never heard of. But I would chalk this up to a very lucky coincidence. They probably recorded the dialogue for this game like at least a year ago in advance. I don't know what this guy's career is like. First he's like doing like movies. Was he doing anime first? It's a very interesting filmography. Maybe we'll have like a Laura Bailey situation in which him being in Obsession and being a part of that like catapults him to stardom. And now he won't do anime anymore. Let's see. Does video games. He's been in Kingdom Hearts. He's been in Marvel's Adventures. Avengers? Not Adventures. Marvel's Avengers. He's been in Demon Slayer. He's in Demon Slayer. He's in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He's in God of War Sons of Sparta as Theophilos. That's the 2D Metroidvania God of War that released. He's in X-Men 97. You literally can't say X-Men 97 is literally who. That's like a critically acclaimed fucking show. Everyone loves X-Men 97. He was in Teen Wolf. Everyone watched Teen Wolf when it was new. I would say this seems to be someone who does a little bit of everything, but it seems he started out mainly doing like live action. And then, like, kind of segued into doing voice acting. This is kind of weird, because you don't really see too much of actors who are willing to do both acting and voice acting. People who star in, like, major productions and shit. I guess you could say Obsession is just like Obsession is like a smaller film that just so happened to have made a bunch of money. It's not really, like, a wholly Hollywood-created product. Still, you don't really see actors who do both, right? Usually, if they do both, it's something like a big Hollywood actor does a guest star role in The Simpsons, and you can tell that they're the guest star because they do the voice acting like dog shit. They're over here talking to Homer, and Homer's voice actor is like very, he all he does is voice acting, so it flows well, he sounds well, you can tell he's been doing it for years. But then you get the Hollywood guest star, and dude just like sounds like themselves. They're not putting on a voice. They just talk normally, and it just sounds very jarring between voice actor and Hollywood actor. This guy seems to do a little bit of both, and it seems to be just pure luck, coinky dink. You do a little bit of voice acting, do a little recording for the hottest Switch 2 game to come out this September. Probably did that last year. Then filmed Obsession was like earlier this year. I don't know when filming started, and then it just all lines up. I think people will be paying attention to this for sure, because people are still talking about Obsession. They'll be still talking about it when it comes out, unlike Starfield. Let me see. Okay, now you guys are going to be debating the relevance of actors. Why is he in a Nintendo game? Well, first of all, I'll link his filmography so you can see what he's been in. Right here. So if you scroll down, the filmography is there, And from the beginning, it seems like he always did like a mix of TV, film, and video games. Like all at once, he just like hit all the corners. It'd be a Jesse McCarthy thing, where this guy will be more popular as a FE character than his movie career, like the Roxas guy whose music career didn't last long. You said McCarthy, it's Jesse McCartney. I remember I went to SeaWorld once and he was doing a performance there, and I was like, oh my god, it's Roxas! We didn't stay at SeaWorld long enough to see it, but I saw the little sign for it. Oh my god, it's Roxas! That's a good case of like of what you're saying, where the person was well known for something else in their heyday, but nowadays they're only known for like this one voice role they do for a character, and the only thing that's the only thing they still do to this day that's still relevant. Tobey Maguire would have been funnier, not gonna lie. Does a lot of voice actor work though. Look at the IMDb. Modern English voice acting sucks anyway. Guess he's a nerd. Wanted to watch it, but Disney Plus has too many ads and it costs too much. The Acolyte was a critically acclaimed show, though, Dinga. I haven't watched The Acolyte. I only watched the Despo of Antrim shit on The Acolyte. I can think of stuntmen that became that became voice actors over the years. Izuki Wookie pulling the SP in Gundam? Wow, I don't know what that is or what that means, but congratulations. Well, I know it's the Gundam TCG, clearly. Obsession is on Peacock. I get that free with my internet plan, but I never use it. Guess I can check out the movie with ads. I think Peacock plays an ad before the movie, but it doesn't interrupt after one ad to start. It's like a Twitch stream. Which you guys don't see. You never see them here because you love me and my content. Hint, hint, hint. Ah, yes. Make sure to gift now to get your Power Egg badge. But, again, like, no, good for him. Hopefully his voice acting for the character fits and it doesn't suck. Hopefully the voice direction isn't like Star Fox 2026 tier. Because again, that could be a big break for him. Because now he's gonna have, like, multiple communities that'll care about him. Like, the Obsession people will care about him being Bear. The Fire Emblem people are gonna think it's funny that the Obsession guy does a character in their game, and they're gonna like him if he's if the character's good and the writing's good, they'll like the character as well. Maybe they'll do like memes where the character Peter from the game references shit from Obsession. I don't know. But you see where I'm going with this, right? If they play their cards right, if the game's good and the character's good, I could see both fandoms kind of running with that. All right, see, DDD has some more stuff open. Saw you clips. Tomato Girl from Witch from Mercury. The last Gundam I saw was either Iron-Blooded Orphans or Unicorn. I think people told me to stay away from Witch from Mercury because they said it was woke. Not an ESP setting up the wage quit for FS6 when the people that told him years ago to play something he loves and it'll make it better. Forgot the last time when the people that left months ago told him play something he loves and it'll make it better. You finally got to multiplayer? If you're ready, we can invite you in after this. Only saw the original Gundam. I know some series of Gundam aired on Toonami, the old one. But I never was able to catch Toonami at Granny Ding's house when they were airing those particular Gundam series. Like, Gundam Wing was one. Is that the one people don't like? I'm just not a Gundam head, okay? To be real, I respect your fascination, Gundam fans, but Mecha's not really for me. Like, I'll join in on the Tequila Gundam jokes. I kind of have to. It's in my ethnicity. It's in my nature, you guys, even though I don't drink tequila. I remember being displeased somewhat with the ending of Iron-Blooded Orphans. Like, I remember thinking it got kind of stupid at the end. We can invite them, but not... You didn't say you were playing, and can I join? Dogsplain asked. UNF clearly is asking here. What do you mean? DD Duke also assumed the position. Wing is getting a new sequel. People love Wing. G, Wing, all on Toonami. Zero, Apums? Apums? I like G Gundam. It doesn't take itself too seriously. You did yesterday. Yesterday we had a full crew. Oh no, actually it was just Pop Tart and Donksplained. I take that back. You could have joined. Why did you say anything? More. Why weren't you persistent? Seed is the one people don't like? Maybe I do. Maybe I am mixing up Wing with Seed. Wing has a lot of haters. Kind of deserved because the story got stupid at times. Everything else about Wing is on point, however. Oh, yeah. Duke, this way. How would you know to do that? I love Seed because it's Gooner bait. That means, like, two things. I never respond to you for collab friend slops, so I assume you ignore me. Well, I'm very bad at getting back to people on DMs. I'm one of those people. Let's see. The Zuki Wookie DMs. Oh, Saru DM'd me. Oh, he's probably giving me a progress update. Oh, I do see your invitations for Mecha Chameleon. Oh, I don't have that game. So I would not be able to participate. I appreciate you putting me in your thoughts, though. No, friend slap for the sake of friend slap typically doesn't appeal to me unless it has a Nintendo seal of approval sticker on it. The Embassy cannot handle that game. And then as for what Saru sent... Oh, okay, yeah. Saru is sending me updates on the little something I have planned for tomorrow with him. The little costume, little something. Okay, we are gonna let UNF in, but he's a bit further behind even compared to DD Duke. So we're doing a lot of grinding. We're gonna help out our pal. Because that's what we do! We're helping out friends! You can hop out if Zuki wants to play with you. Gonna try to do Tokon. Appreciate it though. Yeah, Tokon, that shit's limited. If you really want to pop in, we can make a slot for you at some point, Zuki. Apologize for that. And thank you for thinking of him, Dogsplain. That is very Dogsplainish of you to do. No, Unif knew the password. Unif of all people should know the password. Okay, gotta be done recruiting. And then I can check where you're at. Okay, so I can't see what your map looks like, UNF. Where are you at, exactly? just got to multiplayer. But the latest most like what do you have that's like incomplete? Because it's all gonna be check marks for me. But I assume you've done this one, at least. Okay, this island's done then, and then like everything else. So you've not even done this one yet? We could start here. Thank you, Rabbit Clone, for the 7 stream streak, 6 to 7 stream streak W pose. Whoa! So I guess if you have this open, then you would have to have been past this part. Okay, I get it. All right. Get it? I think technically Dogsplain's the most experienced out of all of us right here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a full 4-player Splatoon Raiders lobby, yes! Yeah, my Splatoon knowledge carries over, but I'm still trash. I'm X rank, but I'm pretty much carried diamonds, the Splatoon equivalent. Remember when we failed in this one a couple times? We've come such a long way, guys. We got all the good shit, so we're gonna be shredding through them, Unif. You've got nothing to worry about. Me too, big man. I can't even see! I can't even see what I'm doing! We're good. I saw him complaining about a game game is so simple, meanwhile it's so complicated. Not running on my PC though, gotta troubleshoot it later. We were watching Seru try to play Tokon. I don't know if it's the game or his build. Dude, as soon as he booted up to the menu, it was taking up 85% of his CPU. 85% of his CPU just in the menu! He didn't even get to the gameplay! He was just trying to debunk whether, because like the game servers went down while DSP was playing it, so he just wanted to debunk whether he just wanted to debunk Phil or if Phil was right. Just, you know, okay, Phil's right, the game's not working. So just downloaded it to test it. The game takes up 85% CPU. What the? Not everyone can have a supercomputer like DSP. Not everyone can have a supercomputer donated to them like DSP. Game devs don't bother optimizing shit anymore. We can just patch it in later. Also, Sony walking back. Remember Helldivers? The whole shit over Helldivers forcing you to have PSN to play it on PC. Completely walk that back for Tokon. You need a PSN to play Tokon on PC. Where's the outrage? Where's the outrage? You hate the challenge mask, but I'd do it though, because Unif needs the skill points. Yeah, these can be done multiplayer. Don't care about Tokon. Helldivers 2 had it added after the fact. So you're saying the populace is just gonna roll over and spread their cheeks because at least they're being warned that it needs PSN this time? If you've done the previous Splatoon games, UNF, this is a bit similar to the the challenge levels in the previous games campaigns. They give you a set item, and you gotta complete it with that item only. It also gets you used to the item in question. Oops. You gotta time it. Don't hold it, just press and release. Dogsplain probably did this one like 10 times. The people who enjoyed, interested in Tokan already enjoy having their cheeks spread more than likely. You can just say Sonic Soul. Really, he streams on Twitch. I don't think you can say Sonic Soul. Twitch is gonna protect him. Dude, Pop-Tart is really good at this one, though. Alright, should teleport the rest of you over. You gotta get all 10. I find it to be more consistent. You gotta kind of like jump at the very edge and try to get as far as you can before activating it with just a simple tap. Something like that. It's just about the consistency of doing that in quick succession. See, I barely made that. Okay, this one's all about timing. Alright, let's see if Unof can do it. Oh, he's making it! He's making it! No, no! You gotta grab the shaker. If you don't jump far enough, just course correct before jumping again. No! No! It's something with the anti-cheat. Easy anti-cheat is terrible. People were telling me yesterday, well, actually this morning, James Bond had its DRM removed. Wow! Only a month and some change after it came out. Long after all the interest waned. Honestly, the interest kind of waned before that shit even came out. I promise the rest of those aren't as annoying as that one, Yuna. For some reason, they start with the worst one. You don't like that power-up? It's not my favorite either, to be honest. Let's see, you don't have the other ones unlocked yet. We'll do them as you unlock them. This one's a big one, big mining level. We mined a bunch of smaller crystals in order to mine a bigger crystal. If we can do the full quota, you'll get like double the treasures from it. There was one I did that like took away all weapons and gadgets that I thought was pretty interesting. I did it this morning. You weren't able to use anything. You could only walk around and use swim form. There were like some speed boosters, but it was more about like how long you could last against the giant Kohawks. Oh yeah, I could use the dungeon menu to see what he has to do. Alright, so we'll crack this one at the end. A bar is going to pop up at the very top, Unif, and that one. The quota is 2,900, but if you go for 5,800, and it varies by level, the full quota gives you more items at the end. Since we got a full stack of 4, it probably shouldn't be too difficult. And think of every little encounter as like a mini salmon run. Hi, old man. Hello, old man. I have a full stack of 4 here for Splatoon Raiders. We're here with Dogsplain, King Diduke, and Unof-W1, the unfun one. We're carrying the viewers and helping them out with the campaign. But how you doing, old man? It's my second stream today. I've been kind of... I guess you can say I'm stream maxing over launch weekend. Oh, there's a secret up here. Bot hop off this. But no, you can say I'm stream maxing over the game's launch weekend. Also helps that a lot of people were at that little convention. I'm gonna stream max and babysit everyone stuck at home. I'm your hired entertainment. I'm the jester. I'm the court jester for this weekend. Entertain us, clown. Sucks that both Avatar and Tokan are having problems this week. Dude, Avatar's problems are a bit worse than just like the beta not working. They had to cancel the Xbox release and, well, not cancel it, they had to delay it. And the Switch version isn't getting crossplay at launch. Or actually, no, it's not getting the DLC either. No, it is, but they're having problems upgrading basic bitch versions to deluxe versions. There's no deluxe version upgrade path for some reason. That's the problem they have. The Xbox version is straight up getting delayed, though. That's insane. You know what's even crazier? That shit got announced a day before the Xbox version was supposed to release. So what the hell? Did the game not already go gold? Like, that was announced like a couple days before release, right? Like, surely retailers had to have already gotten the game in stores, or is it all digital? If it's all digital, it makes sense. Oh my god, that is a lot of them. Game being all digital makes sense, so... Nickelodeon, it's a bunch of spineless, cheap turds. I have a hard time imagining Avatar getting a full release. They had a... There was a really lame one that ER played. I think it was called Quest for Balance. That one had a physical release. Oh, let's go for this one. Up here, up here. We're at the quota, but let's fill it all the way. I'll do Big Man right here. I like how your Big Man's all pink. It's not the... You don't have the real Big Man. I have the real Big Man. Though I guess for you, I have a pink Big Man. I got an inky, pinky Big Man. Okay, let's see, 3,400. Okay, there's 2 we can go for. Let's loop around. J Frosty says, they rush out the game to meet the... Oh, yeah, the movie that got leaked entirely? Yeah, I heard. They leaked the movie months in advance. To meet the movie and the show. The show that's a sequel to Korra. And for some reason, they're going to do a batch release of it, even though we've proven by now that batch releases don't work in 2026. They're going to release all the episodes all at once. Kind of a waste, TBH. Here, there's missing animations. No rank or lobby? What the fuck is the point, then? They're adding the movie character later on. Why would you rush the game out to meet the movie's release date and then not include anything from the movie? I saw the little poll they were having too. Oh, vote to put in Amon for DLC. Wasn't Amon like one of the most beloved characters from Korra, at least the early seasons? Wouldn't he just not be in the base game? Why do we have to vote for him to be DLC? And this is coming from someone that didn't really watch that much Avatar. But I know people cared about Amon and the mystery behind him in the first season of Korra. People that hate Korra say he's like the only good thing about that show. You don't have Amon in the base roster? What were they thinking? It doesn't make any sense, you guys. Okay, one more should have it. We're gonna go over here to this one. Oh, if it lets me. I don't have that much freedom over the wakeboard. Yeah, he's the first season villain. He was voiced by Steve Bloom. You guys like that guy? He's Mr. Cowboy Bebop. I am Amon. I can't do a Spike Seagal voice. I am the guy. Stay gold, pony boy. Thank you for the Eagles Fly shout out. Hey, Pogan. Your DM will show all the stuff. No Fugi yet. I'll try to get that done tomorrow. Yeah, that's okay. Don't rush yourself. I really appreciate it. Wait, ready? Hi, Pogan. Hi, Pogan. Hi, Pogan. Hi, Pogan. Two Korras basically share the same move pool. Okay, we need one more, actually. We're gonna go back over here. The only good Korra character... Movie wasn't even supposed to come out in October. Was the movie rushed too? They didn't rush the animation? Hi, Zeal. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Zeal. I am splatting on main, yes. Sorry, I will catch up with chat. Okay, we're full. Now back to the main crystal. Very interested in what do you think of the final. I'll check it out. Let me see. Ozai is clearly unfinished. For the big one, you just get back to it and slap that X button. Okay, let me scroll back up the chat. The game is good, it's just you can tell they were told to release it yesterday and they needed more time. There's a new Avatar movie? The movie wasn't even supposed to come out till October, like they should have just waited and then made the game done. It used to be that the game would tie in to meet the movie's release date. Now we have to rush to get the game out before the movie's even out. The only other game that I've heard that happened to is the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game from fucking 2004. That beat the movie by over a month. I think they rushed to release after the leaked version a couple of months ago. The movie was done, but it wasn't gonna get released until then. Then the leak happened. I was working on doodles for the last few hours, but now I'm tired. Time for sleep. Guys! Zeal is back from Vietnam! Yes! Zeal went to Vietnam to see his family. I'm sure it's a trip that went much better the last time we sent Americans to Vietnam. But if you like retro games, if you like a positive, fun person, if you like awesome vibes, and you like having a chill time, you might enjoy the artistic stylings of Zeal Zero Chu and his fun Zero Chu streams. He was playing Doom recently for his first stream back. He has promised to get back to Fire Emblem Binding Blade. We can only hope this is true. Because I have been enjoying watching him play that. Oh, you can do this one now? Stirring the pot. This one's okay. We talked about spam meat last time. It's hard to beat. Look, I'm not Hawaiian. I'm not that into... I can eat spam, but I'm not that crazy for spam. No, but I saw your art. You do good work. If you want to see an artist in the middle of their craft, the Zero Chu streams are for you. Why did Nintendo reverse the A and B buttons and the X and Y? Xbox fucking came after Nintendo. Xbox was the one who reversed the buttons, sir. Nintendo did nothing wrong. I think they rushed to release it after the leaked version a couple months ago. Real shame, because it's a good fighting game. Isn't shovelware, but god, they needed more time. The original Avatar was just lightning in a bottle. Nick didn't know what they had. There should have been better quality control with Korra. I don't know too much about Avatar. I am kind of a tourist LARPer. I remember seeing the finale at a hotel while on vacation, and I didn't know what was going on, to be honest. But I think it is a case of Nick fumbling the bag. And also, I'm gonna say this, but like the creatives losing their touch. Bryke, the two fellas behind Avatar, it's not like they left the series in the wrong hands. To my understanding, they're still associated with the series. They just became soulless. They have succumbed to corporate greed, and they also lost their writing touches. Probably a case of the creatives having too much control over their property. And not even understanding their own product. But this is me, and me getting my suppositions here from watching too much ER. Factually untrue, I'm wrong? Yeah, in old PS1 games, Circle was used to, Circle was the confirm button, and X was the cancel button, which is weird because, you know, for us, X is usually the default button. But honestly, I can't deny that I do see the logic. X is usually meant to be like a negative thing, like X as in cross your arms, no. Whereas Circle is like, you got it right, yes, Circle is, yes, we accept, yes, that's true. But here's the thing, even in America, it's not like Circle was the, for the most part, Triangle was the back button, X was the accept button, Triangle was the back button. In Japan, it's Circle is the accept button, and X is the cancel button. Let me lay down my turrets. Oh, no. No. I don't want to die in the baby level. Level 4. Oh, we're close. 5, 4, 3. That's one. Hi, Goon. Circle is also where the A button is on the Nintendo controllers, so they were just copying Nintendo. Once again, another idea stolen from the gaming gods at Nintendo. Also, my tank is ready to level up. The super tactical tank. That was fun, Dingus. I learned a lot. I think I will look at some general updates to base Shagouse soon. Yeah, let's take a gander here. I was distracted by the level. Okay, I see it. I see the proportions you're giving me. I like how you call I'm not gonna show it. But because I want it to be a surprise for people tomorrow. If you're coming in late, we're gonna do Mario Kart World with Anne tomorrow to revive the game. If you have a Switch 2 in Mario Kart World, we're gonna be playing it at an unspecified time, likely in the evening. Saru made a costume for me for it, and I'm not gonna show it to you, but I'm gonna tease it. I'm a carrot dangle. He called it this. This way. Why do you call it that? That implies so much, guys. Here's the thing. He was thinking of changing my skin tone, but he didn't. He didn't change the skin tone. So it's not what you think. I'm not doing digital blackface. I'm not doing digital blackface. But you can look forward to this tomorrow if you want to see the secret costume Just gotta show up. Also, Goon, since you're here, Goon, I mentioned this earlier, but this character from Fire Emblem that they revealed, this kid, in English, he's being voiced by the guy from Obsession. This guy, Obsession Man, literally Obsession Man, voices this character. What are the odds? I looked up his filmography, and besides Obsession, he seems to do a lot of voice acting. He kind of does a lot of acting and voice acting. It's a weird case. I don't really see it in the modern times, modern day, where the actor does a little bit of both. Usually, it's a Hollywood actor who gets requested to, like, guest star in, like, an animated work. And because they're a Hollywood actor who's, like, more used to live action, their voice acting fucking sucks dick. Hollywood actors in my video game, Lance Bass, etc. But, like, Obsession was a smaller film. Like, that's not really... Here's the thing. It was so successful that actual Hollywood companies are going to copy it. But the actual product, the original product of Obsession, wasn't of a Hollywood nature, was it? It was, like, a smaller, kind of indie project that more like it blew up. So that kind of explains how he was able to get the role there. And then it exploded in popularity. Now he's got a lot of notoriety behind him. And I'm guessing he recorded the dialogue for this character like last year or something. So it just kind of like a coincidence it lined up. And now he benefits from both being the Obsession Man and also people who know about Obsession who play Fire Emblem are now gonna like make jokes and they'll probably do like funny like meme like fan art and shit. The Love Potion Rapist from Obsession. I haven't seen the movie, but I do know about the general synopsis, the Wish Willow and all that. Ultra Tactical Tank. Phyllis Wage Quit Token. A third gadget. Equip more gadgets and relic powers. You can also equip a gadget to A. You can equip one power tank gadget and relic power. It's a good movie. They made a movie based off a Twilight Zone episode. Not even an original plot. Will probably be different enough to be its own thing. How can you wage quit the game based off the beta? You know, I asked that, but he did exactly that with King of Fighters, so probably a pointless endeavor. All right, well I got the strongest tactical tank. We need Fry's second support, and we'll swap to that. Reach level 50, power up all tanks twice. Develop one gadget part of 4-star rarity or better. Earn rank A or higher on all arcade games. Hi, GPM. Boom. Hello, GPM. Ah, yes. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, my children. Hello, GPM. Ah, yes. Hello. I gotta keep watching my streak. Where's Shiver? I've seen hot scenes of her on Twitter. The scene you're thinking of that you saw, we already saw it in my playthrough. I think it'll play it for me again when we get it. We're playing through the game again for UNFW. We have UNFW, Dogsplained, and King Diddy Duke in lobby. He's about to get collected into the Dissidia. The Dissidia never played it. Maybe he can cancel his pre-order of Token though. He's too washed. Told you he wouldn't like Token. Kept comparing it to Marvel vs. Capcom. Arc System Works didn't make Marvel vs. You're gonna have people make those comparisons, but I think they're out of ignorance. It's a completely different developer with a completely different style of gameplay when it comes to fighting games. Better off comparing it to fucking Guilty Gear, you know? With a high fiver there. Oh, and oh, this is what they meant. I can mix and match. That's kind of cool. Let's mix and match with Splatolites, actually. Oh, sorry for the wait. Okay, you have to do this one. So for this one UNF, you have to complete it optional. You can do it once, or you can complete it up to 3 times with each different tank for different rewards. Everyone with every level with this icon has that optional challenge. We got drops enabled. Whoa! How do I turn this off? Drops for Splatoon? What? That must be some kind of mistake. Isn't it just DB Fighter Z but Marvel? Yes. I think. It's the same devs at least. Splatoon 3 single player is a lot of platforming. This one not so much. None of the levels are tedious like some of the Splatoon 3 levels are. Yeah, it's not really platforming focused. Thoughts on the Oni Plays drama. Unlike, okay, Oni Plays. Some of you guys watch Oni Plays. Saru has watched years and years and years of Oni Plays. I'm gonna be real. I haven't watched any Oni's Plays. Like I can't say I've watched like a full video. I know about them due to the smiling friends. I have seen clips of Zach and Chris being very silly. But I don't really know much more about the core dynamic between the there's like 10 fucking people on it, right? Like, it's not just Zach and Chris. I haven't watched like a single video or even like a full playthrough. I don't know what the dynamics are. I know Corey's the one in the car seething, and he's like, his face is all red and furious. He's like the fat chud. He's got like a funny face. And there's like other people in there that aren't as funny. But there were people on there by the name of Julian and Ding Dong, no relation. Ding Dong, no relation, is doing his best. He's doing his damnedest to bring a bad name to dinguses everywhere. Ding Dong is crashing out. Man at the Internet covered this today. The saga of Julian and Ding Dong, who are now declaring that Chris from Oni Plays has ruined his fucking life. Apparently they have contentions. They had contentions with the business side of things. Chris saw them as employees. They felt like Chris saw them as employees more than friends. Allegedly, Chris required them to do things for the business. Like, they wanted it to be more casual. Like, let's just play whatever the fuck we want. But they alleged that Chris saw it more as a business and said, like, oh, you can only do multiplayer on Mondays. You must do multiplayer Mondays. And Ding Dong and Julian didn't like that. They wanted to do whatever they wanted to do on Mondays, I guess. Merch, they only got $750 and no residuals for a book about their thumbnails. It was a book of art for their thumbnails. They only got $750 each for that. They wanted more residuals. Okay, they wanted to be paid more for the baseline pay, and they wanted residuals, which they never got, is what I meant to say. And just other specific things, they feel like Ding Dong feels like they exposed that he's a tuba fetishist and he's a furry, and they make jokes about it. But also the proof that he supplies, the clips he supplied as proof that they're making fun of his tuba furry fetishism is like, I don't know, it seems very coincidental. Like, it doesn't seem like they're taking pot shots. Very main character syndrome. Very, everything has to be about me. Very schizophrenic, very paranoid. And this is me, as an outsider looking in, who doesn't really know the dynamic of them. I know Ding Dong has crashed out in the past. I saw, like, the crash out clip of him doing a golf video game, like, being a crybaby. And the last contention was, what was it? Business, the pay, there was one more thing. Them making fun of Ding Dong. I'm trying to think. It just felt like it was a toxic workplace. So they called Chris and Zach and the rest of them like alt-right Nazi chuds. Well, okay, they prefaced it by saying they're probably alt-right Nazi chuds, and then they said it's because Chris browses 4chan and probably still browses 4chan. So they've catered an audience of Nazi chuds. These are the people who watch Oni Plays, even though I'm pretty sure from discussion I've read on this, Chris is friends with pretty progressive people. And people are saying that the Corey person is dating a trans person. So, like, I don't know. I mean, would someone who's an alt-right Nazi chud befriend people of this nature? Let me scroll up. Unironic fan. I don't watch much anymore. Chris did nothing wrong. Ding Dong and Julian used to be members. They both have victim complexes. Don't go into business with your friends. It might be the lesson to learn here, but I don't know. Were they really friends? I don't know too much about the dynamics. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they thought they were friends, but they weren't. If what they're saying is true, that Chris saw them more like employees, but everything I hear from Chris is the exact opposite of that. He seems to be like a nice dude. being attracted to a tuba is a joke that Chris told, and Ding Dong thinks this is a vague reference to him being attracted to anthro furries. Yeah, anthro furries that happen to wield tubas. No, yeah, I do think it's a bit of a stretch. Ding Dong likes to bitch about his time and Oni plays a lot over the years, but he dialed up his complaints to 11 for no real reason. I did read a thread about it, right? And the thread suggested it wasn't Ding Dong. It could be Ding Dong sweepers. Ding Dong knows about 4chan. He knows about Kiwi Farms. He was vague posting in the clips that I listened to. Sarah was listening to them in the BC. But Ding Dong was referring to Kiwi Farms as that website. He wouldn't even say it by name. The king of vague posting, Ding Dong. People are alleging that Ding Dong is lurking in Kiwi Farms and 4chan, looking at discussion on this, because it's exploded. Streisand effect style. Everyone's talking about this today. It's gone viral on Twitter. 300,000 people know about Ding Dong allegedly being attracted to furry people with tubas, when if he had just shut the fuck up, not as many people would know that he wants to fuck furries wielding tubas. He completely blew it out of proportion by talking about it. And the thread I was reading suggested that it wasn't Ding Dong. It could be Ding Dong sweepers. Like, it could be Ding Dong is lurking, and Ding Dong is sending his little dinger-dongers over there to go report back to him as little flying monkeys, and maybe they're doing damage control as Anons. But some people there were alleging that Ding Dong is innocent, and he didn't mean to say all of that, and Ding Dong has no agency, and it's actually the fat chud Julian who is manipulating him emotionally behind the scenes to make Ding Dong crash out because he knows Ding Dong is a schizo who is susceptible to being told what to do by Julian, and so Ding Dong is innocent, and it's actually Julian pulling the strings. True? Question mark? Smiles? Grins? True? Is it actually that Julian is the mastermind and Ding Dong has no agency? Ding Dong is just a cuck in the corner watching as Julian, like, strokes his penis? His Ding Dong, if you will? That's correct? It's Julian? Wait, that's true? It's King Julian? Who is Ding Dong? Ding Dong is a person of no relation to me, who was a member of Oni Plays in the early years. He was a member along with Julian. I guess the first round of people who Chris played games with, and they have been like disassociated with Chris and Zach ever since they left. But they came out with a stream recently where they just aired it all out. And they aired all this beef out that should have stayed private. All their contentions with Chris over the years, how they feel like Chris and Zach are Nazis and they catered alt-right audience. Julian told a story of how he was at like a store and he saw a DVD of Smiling Friends, and it actually gave him a panic attack to see his friend's success on the shelf of like a Target or a Walmart. And I saw the DVD for Smiling Friends at like a Walmart, and it made him crash out to see that his friends were enjoying this success while he's like a fat Mexican guy who hasn't done much of significance after leaving Zach and Chris. It's always weird gay internet shit. I don't understand why you just want to air it though. It was years ago. If you had any contentions, air it out in private. It should have been aired out in private, you know, when you had the idea to leave. So, yeah, they're saying it's a business thing. They're accusing him of, like, being a Nazi. And the money, they think that they didn't get paid enough for the book they put out. There's no residuals. Oh, and another thing that I had forgotten to say earlier. People are saying that Ding Dong and Julian are so mentally unwell that they simply weren't. I don't know if you could call this a cope or not. They allegedly were not prepared for the popularity that they got from being associated with Oni Plays. Like, they just weren't prepared for it. Like, they were schizo. So they got a bit too popular, and it made them crash out, and that's why they left in the first place. Now, you could say that's a cope and that deprives them of, like, agency. Like, they control their own actions. They didn't have to fucking cry about being too popular, I guess. But that's what I hear the issues are. Oh, also, one more thing. I'm sorry. I'm like piling this on. I promise. This is the last thing. Apparently, Chris is making this game Bowl Bowl, and Ding Dong is making this other game called Tough Bippy, starring Boxer Rabbit. Tough Bippy has been accepting Patreon donations since 2020, around then, and there's still nothing to show from the game. Meanwhile, Chris is making more progress on Bulbo. It's like closer to being finished. I don't know, is it? And so Ding Dong feels like betrayed by that. He doesn't like that Chris is gonna finish his game first because Ding Dong has been working on Tough Bippy for much longer. But also, you've been working on Tough Bippy for 6 years? A little over 6 years? Because the last Patreon build I saw was from 2020. So over 6 years, you've been working on your Bunny Boxer game and you have nothing to show for it? Like, what are you doing? You're not with Oni Plays anymore. What could you possibly be doing? It reminds me of, I don't know, like a scorned lover. Someone who, I guess a good comparison would be someone who was associated with a band, and then they left the band to go on a solo career, only to find out that the only reason they were relevant in the first place is because they were associated with the band. Not too many Oni Plays people left when Ding Dong left. Like, no, they weren't gonna leave and stop watching Oni Plays because Ding Dong left. So when Ding Dong left, they kind of just let Ding Dong leave. The Dingers and Dongers didn't go watch Ding Dong solo. They didn't care enough about Ding Dong. 5-star blaster, big ups. The most I get is a 3-star charger. Fuck you, man. Maybe try to work harder. Ding Dong has been working on the game for years, and Chris' game is playable and was at events this year. That explains it. So one clip I heard was Ding Dong making the allegation that Chris stole the source code to make Bulbo, and Ding Dong unironically argued that Bulbo is actually his project because it's his source code allegedly that Chris stole to make it. I don't think any proof was provided of that. It's a drawn animation, only 2 people, but that's the thing, they did support Ding Dong and Julian after Oni Plays. Bitterness most likely, also he's on Blue Sky. Well, that explains a lot! I saw his Twitter was protected, and his bio, what's in the bio? A link to Blue Sky. Master of your own fate and all that, you control the buttons you press. Sound like someone is jealous of Zach's success. He is Mexican, he's my cousin. No. I have bad Mexican cousins, but none of them are Julian. Ding Dong also thinks Smiling Friends is alt-right jokes because they are alt-right. Chris isn't a political guy, right? Like, he's simply not. Is he? He's not even American, right? Why would he care about American politics? He just makes edgy jokes. He comes from a different time. And I think it's hypocritical of Ding Dong to make this argument. They all come from the Newgrounds era, right? He's Irish. Okay, so he's like an Irish boy. He's a patio furniture. He's a patio furniture kind of guy. You know what I mean? He's a potato something or other word I can't say. They have a certain brand of humor about them. They created a shit show that only harms them. Yeah. I guess they thought. Okay, again, the allegation I read in the thread is that Julian is the mastermind, and Julian wanted Ding Dong to talk about it, even though Ding Dong is paranoid. We know that Ding Dong is paranoid. Ding Dong allegedly said that this was a bad idea, and I don't think we should talk about this because it's going to blow back on us. And Julian forced him to talk about it anyway. Now, this doesn't make Ding Dong innocent. Like, it doesn't mean he didn't have the grievances. He did. He just didn't want to air them out. And he still chose to air it out. You could say Julian manipulated him, but, I mean, I don't know. He's a grown-ass man. He can choose to say what he wants to say. Even if Julian goaded him into it, you know, he still had the grievances. 5 more? Yeah, I err on the side of you're the author of your own fate. Ding Dong should know better. He was around during the Newgrounds Day. Yeah, I think it's hypocritical. They all come from the Newgrounds days. They should all know what the humor of the Internet of the Wild West used to be like. And Ding Dong has been clipped saying the N-word hard R, like actually saying hard R, N-word. So I looked through the tweets that were linked of this clip from the stream. I looked through the stream clips. Someone replies posting Ding Dong saying the hard R. Like, you can't be doing that. It's racist. What? Ding Dong is very negative. It's not even the first time I've seen this stuff. I like Ding Dong and Julian era the best. I don't believe that after watching his streams on and off for years. Ding Dong is a very negative person who likes to complain about his life all the time, even when he says he doesn't like talking about the drama. Now, he's one of those kinds. I don't want to talk about the drama, but if you egg me enough, I'll spill the beans, I'll spill the tea, because I can't help but talk about my problems. When I don't want to talk about drama, I just want to hang out and have fun. I just want to be positive, guys. But you're like the most miserable motherfucker on the planet. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Thank you for the people chiming in who like are more caught up on this than I am. If the thing that you're doing takes a long time, then that's fine. But if you're gonna get pissed because something else is going faster, that's on you. Another thing is, I know it's hand-drawn animation, right? So it does take a long time. Look at Cuphead. But apparently there was also just a lack of updates. He simply wasn't updating people, but still taking money. Like, at least provide updates to people who are continuously funding your endeavor. You see, they were fine with those jokes when they were on Oni Plays, but now they have an issue with them. How are you from Newgrounds era, then wind up on Omega level retard? It doesn't add up. Is what I would say if Aaron Hansen didn't exist. Oh, wait, no. This isn't about him. This isn't about him. I think. I think it might not be about him. A DSP-inspired minor rant? That's when DSP goes spelunking and then gets trapped in Nutty Putty Cave. The industry would call it RTU logic. Alright, UNF, we got bomb balloons. Could have been an adult about this and just talked to Chris. They were on Oni Plays when Smiley Friends was a thing, so clearly alt-right stuff didn't bother them that much. When did they leave? Because I didn't know that part. I would have figured it would have been before Smiling Friends premiered. When did it get to be too much? Was it like during the first season? Because I can think of some pretty fucking raunchy jokes for Smiling Friends just through the first season. When did he have his fucking blue sky awakening? Came back for a few playthroughs. And that was after Smiling Friends premiered? And you could say they were fucking clout chasing, coming back because they heard how good Smiling Friends was doing. Geek and WarioWare? And that was like in 2020. I think if I shoot mine... There we go. Yeah, I just reiterate, like, if you have grievances, it is on you, right? You don't have to air them out like that. Like, it's clear, like, if it was Julian, right? It's clear that they want to do that for attention. Even if they want to say they don't want attention, they know how this shit works. It's the Streisand effect. Everyone knows about, Ding Dong's tuba fetish now. They just kept it to themselves, nobody would know about anything. They act like they're maligned, they're victim maxing. I have a good image for that. While you guys do like shopping or something, let me pull that up. Like, I really have no better way to respond to that other than the thing that I'm about to pull up right now. Sorry, I gotta scroll through a bunch of anime porn. I'm joking. This is Ding Dong. This is him. This is him. I mean, I really don't know what else to say. Like, that's basically it, right? Like, that's the saga? Yeah, it's kind of on you, buddy. I don't know, you guys. Nobody had to know that you wanted to stick your penis in a tuba. Had to stop watching the solo streams. They were so negative. I get it, like, initially, like, you want to help out someone who you liked when they were with the group. You want to see them do well on their own, strike it out on their own. You want to support them, even if they had to part ways. But yeah, the bitterness gets too much, I imagine. They're not tubas, they're baritones. Take it up with the Kiwi who made the image. Dingus, how dare you post a picture of me? I'm just glad that's not a picture of me. I'm a ding dong, but I'm not that ding dong. He brings a bad name to dinguses everywhere. We'll see how the situation develops. I feel like, from what I've seen and what I've read, Chris is at a position where, much like AVGN and Nostalgia Critic, he can just kind of ignore it. They put out a video today, based off the Star Fox 2026 remake. And because it is a game starring anthropomorphic furry characters, all of the comments are making fun of Ding Dong. Fucking comments talking about how Slippy should, like, blow... it sure would be funny if Slippy had a tuba. Oh, I want to follow Fox around with a tuba. That's okay, doo-doo-doo. I'm kind of snacking on Nerds Gummy Clusters here. Guys, Nerds Gummy Clusters are so good. But I can't have them too often, because then I'll get addicted. It's a treat for myself because it's pizza day. It's pizza day, so let me eat candy. Doesn't normally talk about drama, it's a good thing. Yeah, he seemed like the type. He seems like a guy who just likes to joke around and do his own thing, and anything else is irrelevant to the mission statement. Four-star. Oh, there's something over here. Well, I guess the conclusory statement you can say to that is, I hope you like that attention you ordered, Ding Dong. You dingus. You idiot, you moron. Yeah, I saw that video too. I searched Odie Plays, the second video is Best of Tubas. Wah! Now, come on, you have to admit, the clip of them playing the indie game, and they see a tuba, and he's like, I want to have sex with a tuba. Come on. That one has to be deliberate. I'm not insane. I'm not crazy. That was deliberate. They're mocking me. They're mocking me. They're talking about it. They're talking about wanting to fuck a tuba. They're saying the tuba gets them horny. They're mocking me. I just know they are. That tuba can get it. Yeah, all that brass. All that shiny, shiny brass. Oh, I'm so bricked up, baby. I'm bricked up for that brass. They say that ass, I say that brass. You think that would attract similarly reasonably normal people? It actually attracts weirdos that lie and wait for 5 years until they can say, no, you can't like them, they're bad. isn't even the first drama he had with a former friends, Rice Pirate, and Mick, an animator co-host on Only Play, stole his girlfriend. Stamper having to break down the Aaron Hansen shit. I saw the names in the credits of an animation that Josh played, but I don't know anything about those folks. I do recognize the names. I know about Aaron Hansen. The Eagle Raptor guy. Also an animator. The guy who uploaded that Zelda video that made everybody mad. Alright, we're raining down eels. What video? The Dragon Ball Z short. Sweating at the thought of that brass. Ooh, baby, that brass. Sweet, sweet sassafras brass. What do we want to do? Gadget part slots, obviously. You're ready for Spaghetti Den. Spaghetti Den, and then the Buried Ruins, and then you're good to continue. I think you'll be on the first boss by then. Oh, I don't have you on... Okay, I don't have you on Surf and Turf yet. Stamper had a breakdown because he was addicted to meth and Chris tried to help him, told him to go fuck himself. Oh. Another case of, you know, you can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped. I actually kind of like watching some of those guys through my edgy internet days when I was like 15. When Aaron disavowed Newgrounds and everyone on it had helped him get to where he is now, and Chris basically said that's kind of shitty of you to do. It is! It's you forgetting your roots. Remember who you are. Remember who you are. This one was another one that was kind of silly, UNF, but it did remind me of Mario Sunshine, which is a game I know you enjoy. Yeah, I'll never forget my DSP roots. I don't care what sector you're coming from. You're gonna have to deal with the daily rap segments on the stream. That's just how it has to be, man. Someone crashed, I heard it. Dog-splained! Wow, DD Dude made it, okay. Okay, I think we gotta take turns on this one, or you're gonna body block. Stamper had some funny videos, can't believe he turned into a drug addict, hate to see it. Was he already an addict? Like, prior to making the videos, like the popularity turned him into that. I don't know, you think you know a person, right? Zing! Imagine watching a content creator on drugs. Ozempic doesn't count. I assume the shooting one was the worst one for you? We had so much trouble with the shooting one last time we ran that level. It's not that bad. You just gotta periodically recover your ink. You still hate that one? It's not that bad. I think I can tell the boy and girl apart. Only one of us is a girl, correct? Or is that wrong? You can still tell, even though they removed mentions of gender after Splatoon 2 DLC, you can still tell the characters apart based on their eyebrows and their voice clips. I am an inkling boy. Actually, haven't gotten a closer look at the rest of you. But I know I'm a fella at the moment. I started as a girl. Transition, he's transitioning. The 6 hairstyles are the only difference. The different genders get their own eyebrow shapes. I hope Samper finds peace one day instead of ending up in the meth den. It's really all you can hope for people like that. It's very, I wish you $1 million-ish. I wish you $1 million. I wish you $1,000. Hi, Chrono. Dingus is in a Chokonoko. No, I'm not. You don't know what you don't even. I'm not entertaining that. I'm not. That's a DSP-ism. I'm actually not gonna entertain something that you know isn't true, and I'm gonna continue enjoying my squid-based game. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. Hi, Will. Hi, Vimes. Guys, you're at OffKai. Fuck OffKai. You're at OffKai. Because you're on Kai's property. So you should respect it. Don't blow up his toilet, Vimes. Guys, say hello. William the Alchemist and Vimes are at Kai's house right now. They're at the Kai cook-off. Thank you, Will. Big ups, Will. Thank you for the 20 months at tier 1 for 30 months in total. We're here with UNFW1, Dogsplained, and King Triple D Ook. Working on levels here as we catch UNF up, because he just got the game. But thank you for the re-up. Let's get a shout out for Kai. Let's get a Kai clip on screen right now.
7 minutes, man. 7 hamburgers.
Oh, Void's in this
7
clip.
Hamburgers, Chris. 7 hamburgers is all I can spare for you.
Only Leon can get the 7 hamburgers for Claire.
I presume I'm going to recruit Rolf in the next side mission. My Switch just fell over. Hang on a second.
No, the Switch. Oh, brother. Look at this fucking goober here. Look at all his motions on his model. You can tell Will was freaking out. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so glad it's working. I'm so glad it's not broken.
Forgot what I was saying.
Hey, Aaron.
Homophones are not normal. They are, like, literally normal. What are you talking about?
I agree, Vimes. Let's get a Twitch shout out too. Guys, they're all at Kai's house. They're all protesting that other dumbass convention by having a big fat old cookout at Kai's house. And then they're gonna go to the gun range. Unless you already did that today. But I hope you guys are enjoying your little, what do we call it? It's just 3 grown-ass men in one dude's house. There's nothing wrong with that. What's the sleeping situation like? 3 men to a bed? Who sleeps on the floor? Someone on the couch? Kai, you gotta offer your bed, dude. You have a guest room? You've been up since 2 a.m.? He's sleepy! They all sleep in Kai's bed? I guess they have to share, guys. You're sleeping outside? Oh no, the Kai-Will relationship. It's on the rocks. He has to sleep outside. If you like tactical and retro games, you should follow Kai. If you like JRPGs and modeling and painting streams, you should follow William the Alchemist, the Isekai Alchemist streamer who you might remember from somewhere else. If you like Musume and tactical in tactical games, you should follow Vines. I think Praise That Sun's got it right. I think they're all sleeping in Kai's bed. See, here's the thing. Like, Kai is courteous enough to house them all, right? But I don't think he would be courteous enough to leave his bed. I don't think Kai would just lend his bed. He's too cheeky for that. So I think they all just have to sleep with Kai. And I don't think Kai's got a king-size bed. He's got like a twin. And we all know Kai's short. He's a short king. Wait, wrong? He chimes in to correct me on saying he has a twin bed, but doesn't correct me on anything else. Rocky, scoot over. The wife's watching Rocky. It's Jill. Jill and Will. Watching Phil. With pickles. Dill. And Bill from Star Fox. Hi, Bill. Alright, I'm unleashing Fry. This is ridiculous. Oh, I gotta grab one. Okay, we're good. You gave up your 2 beds to Will and Vimes. Yeah, but you gotta sleep too. Where's Kai sleeping? They're sleeping in the same bed. Someone's gonna be in a Tokonoko tonight. This is normal. This is not spicy mode. This is the regular mode. I've not taken you on a single spicy mission yet. Now keep in mind the enemies kind of scale for the lobby. But it's doable. Because me and me and Dogsplane are over-leveled. We got all that good shit. I mean, look, it took until the 3rd sub-level for us to lose our first life. Because of you! You're free from Dog Son. No, Rocky misses you. He's gonna come back and tackle you. And you'll be like, Rocky, stop that. Rocky, get down from there. It was quite nefarious of you, Kai. It's quite nefarious to invite Will to a cookout, but you know how weak his tummy is. Day 2 of the cookout gonna come along. Ugh. Oh, Kai, my tummy's not feeling good, Kai. I gotta skip the cookout. And Kai's gonna be like, more for me. Kai went over the menu with me, I'll be fine. What a thoughtful host Kai is. It's like it's like coming up with a gluten-free menu for your friend who doesn't eat gluten. Let's go ahead and make the flywire. Whoa, I'm Spider-Man. Like, I'm just imagining Kai and Will, like, going through the menu. It's like, yes, Will, I'm not trying to kill you, Will. This is everything that's in it, Will. These are the nutritional facts, Phil. Will. Who called you Phil? I'm not trying to give you a heart attack, Will. Three gems. Gem alert. We've completed it. Oh, we got a medal. We have all the gadgets. I wish I had a level 4 shooter, though. Where's my fucking drops at? What people want to know is, when are the Will streams coming back? What is the next Will gameplay stream? Actually, I should work on upgrading the other tanks. Oh my goodness. Oops. Large explosion occurs when you're in danger. I can also mix and match with power. Oh, I can only do one. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll swap tanks. I'll do power. Let's level up power. Power's closer to the final form. Small explosion, cooldown, and we'll do that one. Okay, so you're ready for the boss. Yeah, everything else we did. All right, get ready, guys. Basically, Monster Hunter, expect it to be massively long and lengthy. The boss will have a gazillion HP scaled to the presence of 4 playable characters. Dog's playing really no-life the game. I think he played it all day. Like, I had 13 hours on it, right? But I took a break, right? And he didn't. He somehow got way farther than me. You slept all day? You probably didn't stop playing after I ended the first stream. Joining people in the call for help thing. You do get more, like, bonuses by doing it that way, by playing with the randoms, right? I I guess that extends the experience you gain. I brought like a brush for this, right? The first time I did it. Probably why it made... Who died? Probably why it took too long. Because I wasn't really contributing. But how was I to know that it was going to be an avian-based boss? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta lock in. This is this is not good.
Oh, Spandong, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Infamous Chaos, how you doing? How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. We're here with UNF, DD Duke, and Dogsplained. We're trying to get the first boss here done. It's a massive boss with a lot of HP, scaled for the 4-player lobby, massively powerful. Whatever are we to do? And try to rely on the bot hops and know when to retreat. Like, hop off the robot to get hang time. Alright, Unif, now you want to splat the regular salmonids and build up eggs for, like, a drill attack. Just nobody else die, please. Please, please! Hey, Awfully. So much dong during Splatoon, I joy? I agree. Hi, Awfully. We're here with UNF Dogsplained, and we died. UNF Dogsplained and DD Duke. I'm gonna change gadgets for that one. I didn't have anything useful. I'd really say maybe tank we gotta change. Honestly, tactical tank might be the best one. It's in the air, man. We gotta shoot it down, so I think the best one is probably... I just purchased this thanks to Dinga. You hear that, Miyamoto? Pay this man! We were making a joke earlier that I'm gonna have to replay the first set of levels over and over and over just to carry everybody. This Pop-Tart did it for me, and I did it for Dogsplain. I did it for D-Duke. We're doing it for UNF. I think Shroom's already ahead, and Rydrake's already ahead. I'm gonna do it for Infamous. I'm gonna do it for Zuki Wookie. I gotta rush people like it's Diablo 2. I'm not familiar with games with raid bosses outside of Toontown, TBH. I don't have experience, you guys. This is the cope, you guys. Let me get a Nerds Gummy cluster. A cope cluster. These things are very good. I usually prefer sour and salty flavors, but I do have a little bit of sweet too for the gummy clusters. I'm gonna buy this game. Dinga's gonna carry me. You had Splatoon 3. You just weren't interested in this one? I remember playing with you. I don't know, I'm very entranced by the game. This is my favorite Splatoon game, honestly? It might be up there, actually. I really fucking love the drop-in, drop-out co-op. Let's get to that first power egg phase. If we can just get him to the power egg phase, then we can start killing the salmonids. Okay, I think it's ready. Okay, yeah, let's go. Go for the salmonids. Just be careful. I know it can get like hectic and hard to see. Remember, rely on the jumps. Use the plants. Use the bot, especially with these shockwave guys. See 50%. I wonder if it helps to use Shiver as like a meat shield. It's not like she has an HP bar you gotta worry about. Almost there. We got it. Summoning the drill attack. Engage! Go all in, UNF, go all in. Over here, go! No, I'm dead! Ah, no! I'm failing the team! Left 4 Dead but Splatoon. People were comparing it more to Borderlands. It is a looter shooter style deal. The bosses remind me of Monster Hunter in that they take like 10 fucking minutes to do, which I guess is generous by Monster Hunter standards. The Appetizer. That's not the name. Where's he at? Oh! Oh my god, no! I'm gonna force him in the next power egg phase so he fucks off. Alright, start getting eggs. Splatoon, Splatterlands, baby. Splatoonerlands. Hey, it's way more fun than Borderlands. Says guy who's never played Borderlands. I've listened to you guys talk about playing Borderlands. %. Keep up the pressure. One more. One more big guy down. I got it. It's done. Do a little bit painting, make it easier to traverse. Oh my god, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Help! Oh, okay, wow, I'm backing up. Borderlands 3 feels like a chore and slog to play. So does 2 and 1. I play more Monster Hunter from watching this fight anyway. 2 lives to go! Lock in! He's dropping bombs! No! I'm retreating. Those tornadoes get fuck crazy huge. We're so close. Be careful with the tornadoes. Shoot the garbage bags to dispel the smaller ones. Don't just stand around. Oh, we're literally right there. Bombs. No, I'm done. Please stay alive. Please stay alive. No! Ooh, no! No! We were right there. There was time now. Wait, wait. 4-star shooter. 4-star shooter. 4-star shooter. It might not be over. Now, guys. 4-star olive oil squelcher. This might be the next shooter for me. Icebreaker and Scorch. 4 times damage when attacked by weapons. Attacking frozen Salmonids will end their frozen status. That's if I can freeze them. 3% chance to become Scorch. Scorch starts at level 1 and goes up to level 3. Let me put this on, because it's way stronger than literally anything else I have. Yeah, let me upgrade this. This will for sure help us out. It does have range. We do need range to catch it, so it's not bad. I think my bomb balloons are useful. Everything else I have like automatically triggers the turrets, the directs, not sexy directs, the high fiber. The only thing that doesn't automatically trigger that I have is the bomb balloon. So as long as I remember to deploy those constantly while chaining them, I should be fine. Let's give it another go. Split, splat, splop. And died to Acid Nemi. Hi, Coggers. Acid Nemi being the Nemi you fight in the Acid Room before he goes Final Form. Did he finish it? I had it on. I didn't see if he finished, though. And scam, and scam, and scam. He died in Rage Quit. Just fucking wrap it up next time. Is he gonna go straight to 4? Is he gonna do like the Resi Remake or Resi Zero? How about Resi Code Veronica? Everyone knows we want to see Anne try that game. I've seen way too many motherfuckers play Code Veronica lately, including Phil. It is very much a Resident Evil game of all time, from what I've seen. Yeah, make him do Code Veronica. Don't make him go to 4. 4 is too much of an actual good time. Oh, I feel like I'm shredding with this dude. Not feeling good about this weapon. Already? Don't get too cocky, you guys. Bombs. Okay, we should be getting to his first power egg phase. We're there. Oh, let me get these guys. I got the range for it. Oh my god. Okay, a lot of people in the way. Alright, drill attack. Get ready. You can suffer like we did. Just watch RE0 Part 0, he'll be fine. Oh, RE0 playthrough, he'll be fine. Essential lore, it is. And can barely handle classic RE as it is. RE0 will confuse him more. That's why you just do Code Veronica next. Put him on Resident Evil Survivor. That's what you should do. Oh, okay, I'm retreating. I don't want to get too close. Alright, Power Eggs time. Bosses are so much more aggressive than in previous Splatoon campaigns. Of course they have to be, because you can do them co-op. Hey, level up. Oh, I see a lot of eggs. Okay, retreating. We got it. He's gonna go down. He lousy director. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. I'm helping out my buds here because they one of my buds just got the game. Another one is kind of around the same area. I'm past the second boss. I personally don't mind having to, you know, redo earlier levels because that's kind of the point of the game. Going for better loot and shit. I did get my first 4-star shooter just now. Olive Oil Squelcher 4-star. I don't have any 5 stars yet, but just having a 4-star shooter is the bee's knees, because that's my main weapon type. We got very close to defeating this guy on our last attempt, but he ended up getting us. We have 4 lives to spare. But you're right, it does get very difficult to balance bosses like this for single player and multiplayer. Everyone died? Please be careful! Got him. That was too close! All of you died at the same time! We had like fucking 4 lives down to 1! Yep, I'm thinking that was all due to my jet squelcher. We get to see Shiver dance again. Thank you, Lousy, the 15 stream streak. Carrot Diamond Man. I don't have to hide the screen. Nintendo approved of this game. The ESRB approved of it. Saying Japanese word for OSHA, but they aren't really in sentences. It's that kind of like Animal Crossing dialogue, and the Animal Crossing language. They like speak in gibberish, except here they kind of say words. Concept art for sure from the Japan-only concept book. I never saw that. No. Oh no, wrong scene. I almost put on the daily wrap from yesterday again. Wrong scene. We already watched that this morning. No, I only meant to do a zoom out and scene swap. There you go, Unif. We fucking did it, bud. Three-star Splattershot Junior, 2-star Bucket, 3-star Splatling. Yeah, let's fucking go, bud. 2 points now to start. Okay, I'm gonna hoard my shit, brother. What the? Okay, let's seriously work on the power tank. And yeah, I need Fry's second conversation. We'll keep it on these. And keep it on my 4-star shooter. My 4-star spluter. Alright. Zero upgrades to health. I also ignored health for the longest until it was the only thing I could upgrade. Like, it was the last thing that I could upgrade, because everything else was under a limiter. Yeah, forced health upgrades. You can't even really challenge yourself to do the game with less health. Unless you just unless you do like no upgrades. But at that point you're okay. You can't do a specified build, right? Like, what if you wanted to go all power? You can't go all power because after a certain point you won't be able to max out your power. So you either go no upgrades, which you're allowed to do, but why would you do that? Or take the fucking health upgrades eventually. Leads to less variety in character builds overall, which is unfortunate. Like, I get why limiters are there, so that you're not maxing out your stats, like, too quickly. But they could have balanced that better. Hi, Ann. Nemesis checked your ass a few times tonight, did it now? And scam. I heard you rage quit. The viewing populace was not charitable at all to your gameplay prowess. They said you rage quit. You were mad and seething. Nemi got you with the acid, huh? You're if that's true, you're right at the end. Gotta end early is all? As for Mario Kart, I am shilling Mario Kart. We are doing Mario Kart, guys, tomorrow. Switch to Mario Kart World. It's coming back. I'm leaving it to Anne for the start time, but I figure it'll be between the afternoon to evening hours, up to anime night. So I'm telling everyone with a Switch 2 and copy of the game to lock on in. Whatever time's fine with you. I know your week has been pretty hectic. So whenever you got your affairs in order and you're ready to start, I don't mind whenever. I guess you can ask Pop-Tart then, since he did request it. I guess it'd be only fair with what time he's available. Saru has spent the day working on a costume for me, so I'm gonna have a little costume and possibly a Fugi ready. Unique Fugi for your overlay. And I'm gonna have a unique costume on my overlay. I've not shown the chat what it is. It's a secret. It's a secret. What's not a secret is what Saru called it, though. I haven't touched Mario Kart in months. We would be happy to have you join. But this is what the costume is called. Look what he named it. A JSON or two for posting? Alright, Frogga, it's time! No, not like that. A JSON file for Venia? Rienchi, I'm currently relaxing watching both of you. Shy is racing his horse girls before I go to bed. You weren't supposed to go down there. It's okay. There's some more cool stuff that Saru wants to do with the model. He's working on stuff for Ocarina of Time. No guarantees if he'll learn how to do it. But he did ask for an ETA on it. I told him, you know, I'll get started on that after Link's Awakening. Because of how long I take to do games, he certainly has enough time. Unof, down here. Unof, no! No! That was an unfun death. I didn't realize it until Saru mentioned, but it was like, I wish you guys used different poses or whatever, because I guess it's the whole A pose fault, and I was like, you know I can set those up to shrimp and unshrimp posing stretch? Oh yeah, you have a bunch of poses and stuff. Yeah, I guess I was meaning to ask how you were able to accomplish all that. I kind of stick to default and whatever my arm is capable of doing. Okay, I'll show you something live, right? Let me show you something live. Yeah, the dances are like MMD files, but I tried to do this. Maybe you know more than me. Okay, that doesn't really show what I want. I guess I can't show it right now because I deleted it. I wanted to do this. Oh, call over the bot. I'm sorry, I'm talking to Ann. All right, bot hop. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to have it... You see where I'm positioned now, where my legs are ever so slightly more visible than they usually are on, like, a 16:9 overlay. I want it to be cross-legged in a suggestive manner, but also I can move my arms and move my head. I was able to find the pose for this, but after setting the pose, I could no longer move my arms or my head, neck, and all that. It locked me into the pose. I had the position I wanted, but I lost the ability to move and animate. You know, to, I guess, kind of give the impression that I'm sitting down, because I am, and playing the game, because I am. Yeah, I figured it was something to do with the bones, or something that just wasn't set correctly. Such things and the nature of them are beyond my purview. Oh, four-star shooter. The specific pose that I was using for reference was the cross-legged pose. That's already within Vinian, like the default pose. I just wanted to set it to that and just still be allowed to move. But I hit a wall, and I wanted it set up for, like, Star Fox. It's like how far back I was looking into it. But I couldn't get it working right. Level 34. Plastic bottle. You know, we'll go for that. Example of the sitting, and I'll work on it after tomorrow. I can do that. Let me see. It would be this setting. Give me 1 second, guys. Anne's gotta know this. He's gotta know. Let me make sure this is the correct thing. It is position 11, cross-legged. No. I could do this. I could do this. It's not that serious. It is that serious, but it's not that serious. I was looking at it here. They're fine. They can go to the shops and do shop stuff. Okay. And let me tie this to that. Okay, you see that? Okay. Now look, this height with this position, maybe slightly turned so that you can see more leg. But something like that. But with my arms movable and the head movable. Whee! Okay, now I gotta fix it. Clap for me. And then I can get rid of that and set it back to what it should be. But yeah, after I set it to that, it did lock the position and I wasn't able to move anymore. Alright, so sorry about that, guys. It was important, and knows more about this than me. I know nothing. You guys want me to you want me to be more sexy, right? Like that's what we come to the stream for. The visual appeal of the stream. No, Dingus, we don't come to goon to you. What do you mean? You just said you come to the stream. Get it? Oh, no, I don't want to scrap. I need a little bit more scrap for that. Yeah, you don't come, you goon. Get it? Man, it's like scrapping weapons in Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Do a little bit of scrap in here, and that should give me enough to max out my new shooter, my new splooter shooter. Music makes you really feel like you're chilling with Fry. Alright, that should be good, right? Oh yeah, that's enough. What did Pogan say? What did you do to Pogan? Don't bang Pogan! What happened? What are you guys doing? I'm still short? What? Stream elements timed out. What is what? Oh, you're being thirsty, so you ban. I don't have anything set for stream elements to do anything like that. Is stream elements going rogue? What do you mean? Oh, it's vanish? Okay. I was gonna get on your asses. How dare you actually moderate? You're not supposed to do that. You're just supposed to exist and subsist. What do you think I don't pay you for? Okay, this should be enough. Sorry for that. This will help us. It's true, I haven't moderated in years. Okay, so... oh, we got a den. Oh, we got... Wait, no, we did that one. This one. I was ready to spurg. You're not supposed to moderate. I tell other people, yeah, I have like 30 mods, but none of them moderate. They're just my friends. I mod them because they make DSP videos, and they make videos saying that DSP sucks, and he's a beggar, and he's a cock. Tempura den, spaghetti den, almond den. Oh, UNF is gonna love almond den. Thank you for your lack of service. It's exactly what Dingus would want. It's the United States of Dong, and what I say goes. Way too fucking many salty tongues. Right time. And we're in. DD Duke was right earlier. We got like 3 boys and one person playing as a lady. They're woke. Nintendo cooking good with Splatoon 4. But how these games are with asset reuse, they're probably like 50% of the way done with 4 as is. Oh, we can do leaps off the tongue. Oh, you got the next support conversation? Thoughts about this? Secret Layer X Garfield. More Garfield collabs. Motivationally challenged. Motivational Garfield posters. They look good. Oh, wait, did these have... Oh, this is part of that Magic the Gathering stuff. Yeah, I was shown these. My initial issue with them was the ones I was shown seemed a bit try-hardy. It was all like unique art, which is appreciated, but it seemed like they were being lol so random for the fuck of it because it's Garfield rather than actually anything. I don't know. I would try for a more sincere attempt at marrying Garfield and Magic the Gathering. This just seems to be straight up Garfield vector art slapped onto Magic the Gathering cards, which is lazier but somehow more sincere than what I saw before. Some more Fortnitification of Magic. At least, like, doing fantasy series makes sense. Like, a Final Fantasy collab. Like, no one complained about Final Fantasy. That makes sense, that's fine. I heard someone say they did Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings makes sense. Get ready to jump. MTG crossover slop. When you get to like Garfield and SpongeBob, that's when you start losing people, I feel. Hey, but if it sells, it sells. I hear the SpongeBob one's sold out. Final Fantasy ones did great. Fantastic, even. Had the Avatar cards, the TMNT cards. I think the TMNT cards also had some art that I thought was, like, very try-hardy, like the Garfield art. It was, like, trying to be, like, funny for funny's sake. Like, funny in an attempt that is, like, overtly trying to get the attention of Twitter and every Discord server you're in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a full art Nurble holofoil. Full art lasagna here, guys. No, I wanted to get on that thing. I know it's possible. Give me that OD1K. No, Unif! Got it. Hi, ready. We have a full lobby here with Dogs playing Unif-W1 and King DD Duke. No, I didn't grab the shaker. But we still got it. But hello, we're in a corner. I made it to the end and dodged the book. Is the game fun? Yeah, really fun. We got a full fucking lobby. I'm locked in. See if we can get Unif and DD Duke to the second boss. Maybe there was an episode of Garfield where he and Odie went back in time to medieval times. Would it make sense to make a reference to that in MTG? That would already be beyond the logic of a Garfield comic strip and cartoon. Time travel doesn't exist in Garfield. We gotta have a layer of realism about this, about a lasagna eating cat. It's gotta be a bit realistic. The medieval SpongeBob episode? That was Dunces and Dragons. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, I guess this one is closer. Alright, let's get this one. Who's hitting me? Leave me alone! Splatted. The weird Garfield Anthology episodes? Garfield and his 9 lives? I think that one was a special. They did do that really bad CGI Garfield cartoon later on in Cartoon Network. I hated that one. Like that, bro, that was not Garfield. That was like soulless field. Did you know the Genesis game I always sucked the dick of, Garfield Caught in the Act, is actually based on that special. A lot of the concepts shown in Garfield and his 9 lives were later inspirations for the levels in the Genesis game. There's a secret on the right, UNFW. Were they superheroes in that one? No, I think that was a different movie. That movie came out before that series came out, and it looked just as bad. Garfield was too pale for some reason. He was a very pale, sickly orange. I didn't like how he looked. It was a very soulless orange for Garfield. He shouldn't be... His color should be more saturated. Should not be a pale orange, I don't think. But the TV show came out afterward. Guten Tag, mein kleiner Bruder. Dinger Schnitzel, guten Tag. We're doing a full lobby co-op with my wunderbar viewers. How's your day going? I hope it's just going wunderbar. If you like retro games, you should follow Kleiner Bruder. He's always playing something cool. He's currently playing Mario Sunshine, recently playing Luigi's Mansion, Billy Hatcher, and many other such silly but soulful GameCube-style games. Oh, we gotta clean these guys out first before we do the secret. We also recently did Ape Escape as well on the Kleiner Bruder channel. Yeah, thankfully none of us has said any gamer words yet. Ja, it is true. Oh, oops. Let me get a bot hop in there. Oh, that's a lot of them coming in at once. But when is that, like, ever not the case? Okay, over the quota, but still a few more crystals to go. Oh, we could go for the red one. Yeah, let's do that. Red one! Right time. Oh, another red one over here. Yeah, it is a soulless orange Garfield. I don't know, you can usually look at a Garfield project and tell within the first minute if they care enough or not. I can't really elucidate it for you any further than that. It's like how Miyamoto vibe checks every Mario game within the first 30 minutes. You just kind of have to know. If it gives you the ick, then it's soulless. Yeah, exactly. It's gotta have that Garf-style spirit. Oh, anything but fly fish, dude. Okay, fuck. I'd say we're closing in, just a couple more. This one right here. Wow, that was easy. One more gotta do it. Let's get the one up here. Oh, I think Dogsplay needs help up there. Alright, we're good. Wonderbar! Oh, the little huts don't activate unless the host is nearby? I didn't know. Battle Frenzy cooldown? Ooh, 4-star. I didn't even know. Soulful Garfield is like a plate of lasagna. Think lasagna. Oh, okay, we're gonna hoard that skill point. Blows you upward when you touch the vortex while not in swim form. Oh, that's actually... That's actually what I thought the fan did by default. Can definitely have that. Let's get range up for the high fiver. Get focus. What is the lore of the squid guys jumping to deep-fried squid rings? They came from... they first appeared in the second game's campaign, and they used to give you power eggs. Now they just give you the shards, because power eggs are a different kind of currency. As for the diegetic explanation, I don't think there is one. So close to maxing it out. Okay, we got a triple. Oh yeah, we're coming up. Wait, did we... Revolutionary cuisine? I don't think we didn't do that one. If you need more time to interact with the NPCs, don't be afraid to yell at Dinger. Yeah, I don't know where you guys are at on your versions of the hideout. So if you do need a second because you're in a cutscene, let me know. I'm not a mind reader, you guys. I don't know what you're doing. You're on level 2? It's better than level 1. You are a mind reader? What am I thinking of right now? Yeah, see, the bonus... yeah, actually, Doxplain's right. The bonus levels kind of... The bonus levels are meant to sell you on the sub-weapons. The thing is, they are given to you with advantages that you don't get when you unlock the weapon in its default form. Ooh, this is bad. Oh, fuck. I reckon we're supposed to interweave our rings to hasten the damage here. I'm not thinking about hand-holding. And if I was, who's to say it was with someone from here? You don't know that for sure. You can't say it on Twitch. What? so Yoshi pilled. I keep thinking I'm hearing the Yoshi rum noise during this game. He's thinking about them Yoshi eggs. Haha, haha. You know what they say about people who picked Yoshi growing up? You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Those people. Alright, get ready to dodge like no tomorrow. Which is what I say after I get slapped. Hey, Kamui. We're here with a live lobby of 4 people. Dogs playing UNF and King Triple D. Ooh, here with me! We're trying to get UNF through the campaign here because he just got the game today. Last one. If you need a lot of Spiralite shards, your best bet is to mine huge crystals. Thing she says after I do like fucking 2/3 of the campaign. And tossed. No, can't do it yet. Okay, I haven't done that one yet, but UNF can't even get to it yet, so it is locked for now. Pretty sure he's done the rest, though. Yeah, we're caught up. Meaning, next we're doing this one. What's the Squid Kids supporter badge? It's just a Inkling, the Inkling icon from the game. If you gift a sub, or resub, you get the Power Egg badge. Anne's got a solution. Whoa, to my woes, my cross-legged woes. I kind of figured it was possible, I just didn't know how, because I've seen other streamers stream with similar poses. But I ain't no techno whiz. I'm just a good old country boy. I'm a good old southern boy. I don't know nothing about anything, Your Honor. I'm as dented as they come, Your Honor. I don't know my fucking left from my right. I don't know up from down, Your Honor. I'm just a good old country boy trying to make my living. I'm trying to bring home the bacon, bring home the bread. I'm the sole breadwinner. You could say I win so much. Because I win so much bread and make so much bread. We got it. I'll make all that dough, I'll make all that cheddar, I'll make all that bread, I'll make all that bacon. The only thing I have to lock down is what kind of pose you want it to look like in the end. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fiddle with it. I'll send something to you off stream. Screenshot to show proof of concept. Seconds left to get 6 more? Or 4 more now. Close to 3. 3 more! Got it. Let's see what we got from Anne. I can move my neck and my head and arms. Something like that, yeah. I'm guessing I applied that through the node graph as a pose and then set it to that pose. I think my issue is that I had it set as an animation. So the animation was locked in the sense that it didn't have an end state, I think. Yeah, you're in set pose. That's probably where I should have been at. But I was working with animations instead. And I guess that's what locked it, because the animation has the pose I want, but since it's an animation, not a pose, it didn't work the way I wanted it to work. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Do that after stream. Fry support! Let's get some support. Great work back there. I was watching every second of it from the bottom. The way you moved. You got any dance experience? I almost want to recruit you for the Onaga clan. That reminds me of this one time when this blinged out older lady made me a cougar. Cougar lady? Cougar lady made me an offer I couldn't refuse. She was some B-list fashion designer who wanted me to go with her overseas as an exclusive model. Seemed kind of sketch, honestly, but no one who feeds me all that well can be all that bad. But I turned down the exclusive contract thing. I want to stay put and take the Onaga clan to new heights. Plus, Splatsville is where Deep Cut is. I'm gonna be with my crew till I'm all old and shriveled. So I put some of the old ladies' outfits, took a few pictures, and called it good there. Chivalrous big man, all don't sign with strangers, and always get your cut, and blah 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 blah. You ever felt down from getting yelled at, mechanic? I know this song that'll cheer you right up. I'll tell Big Man to put it in rotation on the hideout ship, so get hyped when you hear it. Really gotta go through all this lore. At a later point, though. Alright, I can up my slots. Okay, we're closing in on bus number 2. Thanks for figuring it out for me. I knew the end destination. I just didn't know the journey, the route to get there. God damn, 3 turrets? We're turret maxing. Wow, it's Almighty_Tevin in my stream chat. Hello, Almighty_Tevin. Did you know I am playing this game with 4 players right now? We have Dogs playing, UNFW, and King Duke, creator of many of your most favorite This Is How You Don't Play videos. They are all here existing with me in a massive 4-player lobby. And did you also know we're gonna revive Mario Kart World tomorrow? The big Saturday Dirk's Day Off and Elite lobby of Mario Kart. Everyone's gonna show up. At least enough people will show up to fill up a 24-player lobby, I hope. But I'm continuing my Splatoon exploits. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, there's a secret over there. You gotta hop across the cliffs here. Blink and you miss it. No answer for Pop-Tart, we'll see. Pop-Tart is right there, and... How's the carrying going? We brought Unif and D-Duke past the first boss. We're gonna try to get him to the second boss. Finally get to out anyone who never stop playing if they show up, if they're really good at least. I played like last week on another person's stream, since they had opened a lobby up randomly, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Who cares? And guess what? I'm still just okay at the game, which is good enough for me. That's all the skill I need to take care of you bozos. Oh no! What do you mean? Oh, you got it? Okay. Early dinner? You know what that means. Let's get a crock pot going. Let's get a slow cooker going. Ooh, what's that? Duration up? Let's fucking go. Water Jug Splatling, 4-star. $4,000, let's fucking go. Duration up for the Splatterlights, great. Actually good. Let's swap the big man to get big man's next support. Let's get some support for big man. This fucking clown mods its kill on sight for Rai. He forgot? Shocker, I know. Anytime after 2 cents. That's kind of like me, same. I understand it's usually the bald part for the collabs nonsense starting. Which means I probably can't go too late tonight. Get some shut-eye, wake up, get something to eat for breakfast. But yeah, I'm down for I'm down whenever. Like been a while. I've been saying, like, it's been since New Year's that we had the last real big Mario Kart World lobby. Whether they update the game or not, whether we get DLC or we never do, you know, it's still a good game that I would like to play more often. We just did a Mario Kart 8 lobby, so I'd like to show World the same appreciation. It was good of Pop-Tart to speak up. And you're very much, this is good though, what I'm gonna say. You're very much, I don't plan things unless you tell me to do something kind of guy. You gotta ask me if you want it. No, I don't know if you guys want a Mario Kart World lobby. Like, is that something that you want to do? Like, we could do that. Like, I literally have Mario Kart World loaded on my Switch 2 right now. Like, we can do it if you guys want. You guys want the lobby? Like, I don't mind. Like, I have the game. I literally have the game right now. I bought the game in full, entirely. Like, I entirely own Mario Kart World. We could do the lobby. So it's like that, but you actually commit. You actually commit to doing what people ask you to do. I had to adjust myself to be more flexible. You bugged me 10 years ago, I would say bad words at the mere thought. Well, here's the thing. 10 years ago, you'd rather be playing Final Fantasy XI. 10 years ago, I would have told you, and that's a game that's from 10 years ago. As in, like, 10 years ago, I would have told you that it was 10 years old. And that's probably what I would have sounded like 10 years ago. 10 years ago, you would have been plainly going, oh yeah, 10 years ago is 2016, not 2012. 10 years ago, Trump won for the first time. Why? We can do this one now. I haven't even done this one yet. This one is new, even to me. We're getting old. It's total detractor death. Well, that makes it sound like it's something else. It's total twink death. It's pretty easy. Good. I feel like Unif should be like level 20 or something. He's like level 13. The game's discriminating against his EXP yield. Oh, Booyah Rang time? This better redeem the Booyah Rang. I was also playing Destiny 10 years ago. He was such a piss baby about Destiny. And how do you feel about the end of Destiny? How do you feel about people seething that they're not secretly working on the next Destiny? Jeff was, I know Jeff put out that vague post for Summer Games Fest saying, a secret game will be announced, has secretly been in development. What do you think it'll be? And everyone said, oh, it's gonna be Destiny 3. They were secretly working on Destiny 3 the entire time, and it's gonna get announced. What do you mean deserve? No! But it's such a fun game. Everyone liked it. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you knew how to do that one. I wish the Booyah Ring was that cool, in my possession. But that's, like, fully modded out, Booyah Ring. So at max distance, it can follow you based on your own movement and your movement of the camera. I'm just saying, like, my fucking Booyah Ring does none of that. Alright, yeah, we just did this one, right? Yeah, we did. Yakisoba Volcano? Yakisoba? Use the site inventory management, organize shit with the friends, which pissed me off. And that would also do Overwatch, which also pissed me off. Seems like you had a lot of bottled up anger, and you've cooled down as of late. It's good. Too much anger's not healthy. I'm healthy. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's meaningful. Typing names from the site to Xbox to try and message people who forgot to take down their posts was miserable. I remember some old pals of mine being really excited for Destiny 1. It's all they would talk about over the lunch table. I never got into it. I had nothing to add during those conversations. Oh, that's by the guys who made Halo, right? Oh god. He snuck up on me. Hi Don. Hi Don. Hi Don. Hi Don. No Don stream. No Don stream today. Don scammed the audience. What's going on? No Don stream. You have to take a break. You're not allowed to take a break as a streamer, Don. What do you mean? Well, my today is probably your yesterday. My today is your yesterday. You don't stream on Fridays generally? How would I know that? How would I know? I'm not a stalker. Now I do. I'm gonna commit that to memory. I'm putting that in a Dawn dossier right now. I'm supposed to know everything. I don't know anything. I don't even know where I am right now. I don't even know what my name is. And I won't say my name because that's doxing. Rip on Primus. Destiny 1 had the dumbest matchmaking for raids. You had to go on a browser to find people. I was like, what the fuck? When did that game out? When did that game release? 2013? Seems a bit out of date for 2013 standards. Now I do equals. Now I am a stalker. I hope you had a good day, Don. Hope you're having a good evening. You're right, I am so no-lifing this game. A friend of mine got it, and they got it today. So they're behind on progress, so I'm in a full lobby of 4 people. 3 people from the chat helping me out here, helping out our pal here get caught up in progress. It's been okay. Maybe I should play any more Nintendo games. Yeah, maybe I should boot up Destiny now. Boot up Destiny and FF11 and Overwatch and League. That's what I need. No, I think I'll leave that to you. If you like shooty games and gacha games, you might like the comedy stylings of Don Koala. Local Australian Koala, Mafia Don. Of course, you could have sussed that out. It's in the name. Oh, is this Don guy for like retro games, Nintendo games? That's me. Mario games? That's me. I like Mario. I like Nintendo. I like retro. That's all of me. That's me. I do that. I do all of that. I say that. I do all of that and say that. Don, what do you know about the Toka bed situation? I hear it's 3 people to a bed and they have 2 beds. So 6 people in that stinking room. Like, could you imagine? Like, no, thank you, Mama fucking Mia. Like, at that point, I think I think I'd be like, respectfully, I'm not a brokey chud. I think I'll pay for my own room. 360 games aren't retro. Oh, I can go for some pancakes right now. Oh, you don't know the arrangements, Don? After Toka drove like 11 hours and stayed up like over 24 hours. Driving on the road trip to OffKai. They shared a hotel room. 6 people to a room. 3 people to a bed. And there are 2 beds. 20 years of the rule. Fuck that rule. My rule is standard definition and high definition. My cope for this is that many game design philosophies that we still have to deal with today started in the PS3 generation. You know what also started in that generation? High definition gaming. I just think it's a good cutoff point. Playing BioShock in the retro category. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? My rule is Rule 34. Well, we know that's your rule. What's the what's the frauding update? Did you get your way? Did you get your way, Don? What about the Wii? The Wii counts as retro. The Wii gets away with it. Well, I'll update that. The Wii, it's like, it depends. Once you get past like 2010, then I'm gonna like start cocking a brow. Gex GBA isn't retro? Gex doesn't have a Game Boy Advance game. You didn't help? I would have gotten my way if you helped. I told you to follow your heart and listen to the audience. Did you not follow your heart or listen to the audience? I did help you. I gave you the best advice a pal could give. I was like fucking Mufasa here. Remember who you are. I guess you remembered who you are. So did the audience, because they voted for the frauding. Gotta give the people what they want. You can't scam the fans. They're not gonna let you live it down. We use recycled GameCube parts that Nintendo couldn't sell. The Wii is basically an overclocked GameCube, which is why it kind of gets a pass. It's still standard definition. It's an overclocked GameCube, and you can kind of just like cut that generation in half because there are like Wii games that you could argue aren't retro, like pretty much like Mario Party 9, anything that came out in the last year of its life cycle. We're closing in on a point where the Wii would be considered retro, but it still feels weird to me. The Wii is retro because it didn't have HD graphics or graphics like PS3 and 360. It was GameCube in disguise. Yeah, look a bit. Look, Rabbit Clone is so cool. He's agreeing with my own points as I say them in real time. Literally as I say the points, he's making them. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Ivan. We're here with UNF, Dog Explained, and Big Man. No, we're here with DD Duke, Dog Explained, and UNF, and Big Man. UNF just got the game, so we're trying to get him to the second boss. We're talking about tomorrow's massive Goki raid. No, massive Mario Kart World lobby tomorrow. But you already knew that. And we're talking about why the PS3 and 360 aren't retro and will never be retro no matter how much time passes. But also why the Wii might be considered retro by some, due to its standard definition graphics. I was muted the entire stream. It's time for... Muted the entire stream! UNF knows what that's like. So you're not alone. Sometimes I mute myself on accident. Never for an entire stream, though. I don't think we haven't approached that point yet. Get Sparkies. But thank you for the raid. I'll get you a shout out in a second. I hope you had a good stream with Tokon, man. Like fighting games, if you like a chill all-around time, you should follow the Tractor, Almighty Goki. That guy. Plus, he's black! So you're racist if you don't follow. I don't make the rules. Yeah, the guy rage quit. I'm told he rage quit the night stream of Tokon. Yeah, LTG style Alt 4 rage quit. Many such cases. Lost your rank but got it back. Big ups. Blade for the win. The Blade game by Arcane. It was Arcane, right? That's canceled, right? That's just dead. Why can't like Blade get a game? Why can't he get like a movie and be the inspiration for the MCU, but he can't get like a game? It seems like it'd be kind of straightforward to make, no? It's cause he's black. The industry is racist. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Ivan. LDG had similar grievances to DSP on Tokon. Well, they don't call him the dark black DSP for nothing. It's more like Phil's the white LTG. No, that's not true. At least Phil's not a deadbeat dad. Allegedly. Let's see. I see one way over there. Was Blade also supposed to have a new movie? Oh, Dogsplane's pointing to something. Hey, Grizzly. Blade movie would be perfect for a... Oh, Blade would be perfect for a Ubisoft game. Blade movie coming out 2022. I think we're a bit past that. Blade was supposed to be a Disney Plus show, but Disney didn't want it to be R-rated, so it got canceled. Hey, look, I never got this one yet. Wow, wow! How would you know to do that? Hi, go Zoomers. Live from OffKai, brother, that's you. Live from OffKai, it's Koizumers! Koizumi _ Kaido is adding me from the OffKai orgy right now. He does JRPGs, platformers, all kinds of games. Recently seen doing the Xenoblade series and Spyro the Dragon. But right now, he's on that silly little siesta, taking a vacay for a little R&R in the heart of hell, California. I did send my pals your location. Turns out, I don't know if you ever met up with them, but if you didn't, I have a valid explanation. They actually didn't ghost me when I gave you their when I gave them your location as you requested. When I added them with your location, here's the deal. He dropped off the rest of his entourage at the con, right? Turns out his car, there was something wrong with his car that he didn't explain to me. He had to wait 2 hours to fix it. So when I sent the memo about where you were, he was like, oh yeah, I'm not at the con. I dropped off the other guys. I have to go do something with the car. Toka-chan, no! It's a common Toka-L! His car was dirty! He couldn't park it! It was an unhygienic vehicle! I told him he should have rented a car. I don't know what the specific issue was, but he told me he wasn't at the con. But, I gave him your name, and I told him just look for your name tag. I saw the Nuna pic you sent. I saw Nuna in the background. I saw the Nuna docs. No, I didn't see nothing. I saw his chest. Nobody found you except Nuna. Well, like, Nuna knows what you look like already, so that doesn't shock me. But I let them know of your location, so, you know, hopefully you guys can meet up. Nuna said, sup, dingus. I told one of the guys, one of the other guys going, that they can punch Choco-chan in the arm for me and say, sup. This is from Dingus. Punch. Toka deserves worse, personally, in my opinion. Floppy Toppy as I'm talking to Dingus, big ups. We don't judge around here. Everyone of the main character did not be Blade, but Blade's daughter. Everyone? Everyone. I wasn't aware that Blade had a daughter. This is how out of the loop I am. Oh, he's protected by the shield. Damn it. It seemed like it was outside the shield ever so slightly. The Eternals post-credits scene was gonna lead to the Blade movie, but nobody saw Turtles. The Vampire Slayer movie has to be R-rated, huh? Script was terrible. Blade movie was dead as fuck. He's the black LTG, as in Phil. Blade for the win, because they go out of their way to fuck him over, for real, for real. They're trying to keep a good brother down. I was with Nuna and the casual, oh, is this a Scrimblow? And then Scrimblow was like, yo, man. Oh, I am familiar with Mr. Scrimblow. I've never directly interacted with him, but I know who that is. Yeah, yo man, this is Scrimblow. I'd say one more ought to do it. You can go over here. I hope you meet all your idols. Have you... No, wait, I don't think Elian and Elian and Nia are doing their thing. I suppose you have plans on running into their mobile tablet thing? What if you were the white DSP? First of all, I would be white, so that would be like the first issue. Second of all, I'd be DSP. That'd be the second issue. At least I can say I'm covered financially, allegedly, because he says he's made of money. Guys, no, I haven't had a problem with bills in years, right? Like I haven't had to worry about bills in so long, thanks to you guys. Well, great. Seems like I'm money made then. And I don't have any TCG addictions, so I can just pocket all of that money. And because I'm DSP and not like, okay, I would be with my personal perspective, I would be able to improve the content. It would be Dingus style content, but with a Phil external face to it. They hate Army. He did say that today everyone has money and no one has to struggle. Yeah, literally no one has to struggle in this world. Everyone has cash. Free wherewithal to do whatever they want, as they please. Is that like a cope for like him asking for people to give him money? I know you guys aren't broke. I know you have the money. You just don't want to give it. And you don't want to give it, I believe you don't want to give it because the content isn't what you want it to be. You would give and support if you like the content. I know you guys have money. I don't believe that you guys are broke. My viewers aren't broke. My viewers are kings, like I am. Something like that, I take it? The casino and cruise addictions? That's my family's fault. Big ups, Hate Army. I'm playing the new Splatoon. We have King Diddy Duke, the creator of your favorite This Is How You Don't Plays. We have Dogsplained and Unof-W1, all enjoying a good time. Big ups, Hate Army, the re-up.
I must prevail.
For the 22 months, context was, back in the day, people struggled, so don't have to worry about the word retard. Now everyone has money, so they're sensitive snowflakes. Oh! No, I did see that rant. The retard rant? I did see that. My thoughts on that, he only thinks that because Triple P told him to think that, because Triple P was tired of his gay behavior on some of the things that he was so woke about, but he was like fake woke, because deep down, Phil really is the same guy he was during the FGC days. It was just PPP and Worski trying to force it out, and then getting pissed off when they couldn't force it out right away, because Phil was still woke and progressive. But it was a fake woke, he was forcing it. Because even during the Twitch woke days, he was still saying retard during playthroughs like Immortals Phoenix Rising. Shit, during the Twitch days, that was the days of him telling us the T-slur wasn't a slur. No, it's not a slur, you guys are just sissies. That was woke Phil saying that! That was woke Phil during the FF7 playthrough, FF7 remake playthrough, talking to us about how, the Cloud cross-dressing segment was cringe, and it was good they changed it. Oh my god, that was so cringe. Like, I'm glad they removed that. Like, that made me feel really uncomfortable, guys. Woke side Phil. Selectively woke side Phil. But it was all fake in the end. I think it was fake. He's from an older generation of YouTube and the internet in general. So obviously it's gonna slip out. He comes from a time where you just slap your bro on the ass, you slap your neighbor on the ass, you just call him the hard R, just cause you can. Hey, Almighty Kira. Ironic because Phil crashed out on RTU using the R word? Yeah, I saw that clip too. I saw... it was Cog. It was Cog who said it, not RTU. It was Cog on RTU show, let's get it straight. It was Cognitive Thought, the broke fucking British bum who can't afford a toilet, who said retard on RTU stream. It wasn't RTU himself. We gotta correct the record. It was Cog, the broke bum. Cog life! Really polices his speech because of how much he has gotten himself into trouble. Notice how many synonyms he uses for money, like fun, support, affluence. Yeah. A lot of that ties into him getting really worried over equating bits to money. Like that's just like old Twitch behavior mixed in with this slimy begging behavior, kind of spilling over. Probably the last time DSP acted woke about the word retard. That was like 2 years ago, too. Right as the Kino Casino arc was unfolding, and they were sicking Phil as their attack dog on all kinds of people. Like the aforementioned Cog, Review Tech, Duty Streams, Super Crazy, and Ethan Oliver Ralph, owner and editor of the Kill Report. But no, I think Phil has always wanted to say it. Even when he tried to like stop himself and like do better, hashtag be better, we have to be better, men. you can tell he hadn't really changed, and like that stuff was still deep, buried deep within him. And Triple P's objective was trying to fish that side of Phil back out. And to his credit, he was successful. It just got so much worse after that. Like, it really ballooned, probably far beyond what Triple P ever could have expected. Owner and editor of the convicted revenge, the convicted revenge porn retort. It was, in fact, a retort. True. An illegal retort. You can't retort with revenge porn. I think we're ready for the next one, and then boss number 2 after. Oh, wait. Power up. Let's get a power up. The Ultra Powered Tank, yes! You can equip 1 speed tank and relic power. Oh, yeah, I do like this one. Slap that on there. Fuck it. Let's try it, because I really don't like the speed gadgets. TBH. We'll put that on A. I still don't have any 5-star weapons, dude. I'm sick of it! Still has the Dents calling him a king, too. Still calling himself a king to this day after Casino got him to start saying again. Remember the pre-streams dedicated to dropping that moniker? Completely walked back on that. I'll call myself whatever I want, and you like it. That whole I'll do whatever I like and you'll like it, that's pure Triple P. Do whatever you want, buddy. It's your fucking stream, bud. But again, it like ballooned far out of control, beyond, I think, what even Triple P could have ever predicted. Yeah, now Phil says retard all the time. We know we got triggered about it in the past. He's always wanted to say it, now he can say it, and he gets upset over people pretending, because it's people pretending to be upset about him saying it. He allows himself to get upset over people pretending to get upset over him saying it. And then makes it a big deal about, oh, I'm not allowed to have fun I'm not allowed to have fun in my own chat. I'm not allowed to say the base things that everybody else gets to say. I get in trouble for it because I'm DSP, but I can turn on this guy's stream and he says retard nonstop and nobody gets after him for it. But because I'm Dark Side Phil, everyone pretends to take issue with me saying it. My problem is that when he says it, it doesn't feel sincere. He's only saying it because he can, and because he knows it bothers people that he does say it. He can't keep getting away with it! 5 stars at level 40? Oh. He'll do all that and say all that, then say, how's it going, Jade? He would never call Jade mentally slow or deficient or a mouth jeweler. His whole argument doesn't make sense either. It's okay for me to say it because I genuinely believe they are mentally deficient. I am factually pointing out and observing that they are mentally slow. I think that's a code. No, I genuinely think all of my haters are mentally slow, so it's okay to call them retarded. It's not offensive. I'm using it in the proper context because I genuinely believe they are retarded. I think that's an insincere cope to get around the act of someone finding it offensive that you're saying it like that. I think that's cope. I don't think you genuinely believe they are as stupid as Jade. I think you want to be offensive, and you're looking for any excuse. Yeah, it is 9-year-old reasoning. The last one was you. Someone was losing lives pretty quick. Yeah, just stand by the slurs. Don't be a pretender about it. Like, if you're gonna say it, just say it. Like, actually just say it. Like, put your penis on a table and say, yes, I say retard, and I'm gonna say it more, and if you have a problem with it in 2026, I guess this is where we part ways, pussy. Like, if just do it. Like, I would not respect him more, but hypothetically, one person could respect him more for taking that approach. Look, I'll toss it interchangeably. Sometimes I'll say it, sometimes I'll say regard. Kind of depends on how I feel. I don't really think about it, I just say it. Phil's problem is, he has this cope logic, but it just doesn't change the fact. It's control freak stuff. It's control freak stuff. He wishes he could control how people feel about the word. The issue is, no one takes genuine offense to it. They just pretend to take offense to make them mad. And on top of that, if someone did take offense to it, and they genuinely feel maligned by that word, Phil can't control how that person feels about it. He would genuinely try to argue facts don't care about your feelings. But you can't change how someone feels about it, I'm sorry. Just stop communicating with the person, I guess. There's there's not gonna be a... You're not gonna come to an agreement with that person. They're gonna think what they're gonna think, and you're not gonna be able to stop it. They're gonna feel a certain way. All the logical arguments in the world are gonna change how they feel about it, and you either respect that and move on, or you just stop talking to that person. And it might hurt, because maybe that person is someone you fucking like. Maybe you don't be such a dingus around that person and say words that might make them upset, I don't know. Bill wishes he could have people look at the logical, the logistics of it, and have people understand that way. But that's just not the world we live in. You could call it woke, or people are snowflakes, but that's kind of just how humans are, right? Like, that's just the human condition. It's not really exclusive to social media. Like, if I went to you up the street, if I went to the streets of New York and called the first person I saw there a fucking retard, and then I just said, oh, it's the logistics of it. I look at you, and I see you're dressed like that. I see you're wearing those Crocs. I just think you're a retard. Like, I genuinely think that you're mentally deficient. I'm not, like, offending you. I'm just, I'm using the proper context of me thinking that you're a fucking retard. Get it? I would get beaten to death. My shoes would get stolen, no matter how old they are. And, yeah, I'd be beaten within an inch of my life. And someone would record it and put it on TikTok, and white people would laugh at me. And say I deserved it. You kind of get my point here? It's kind of just how humans are. It's the human condition. It doesn't matter if it's online or not. Anyone would act like that if you said that to them in public. Like, nobody likes a neener. Actually, it doesn't matter what you think. The denotation doesn't matter. The connotation matters. Actually, I was using it in the proper context. Brother, I don't fucking care. You called me a retard. Get it? I discovered empathy after becoming partner. True. Gameplay looks fucking crazy. Dude, there are videos of this at, like, the higher difficulties. It gets much crazier than this. This, to me, at this point, for where I'm at in the game, this is, like, still, turn your brain off. You're fine, gameplay. As long as you don't make too many mistakes. Yeah, if you're calling strangers retarded, you deserve it. It doesn't matter what cope logic you have. And you know what? You know what? That's him. He doesn't know these people. He says he genuinely believes the likes of Duty and like, Momology and all these fucking detractors are retarded, and that's his excuse to use the word. You don't know those people. They are actually strangers to him. He does not know Duty streams in real life. Duty might be the smartest person on the planet, and DSP wouldn't know, because he doesn't know him. He doesn't know who he is. He only knows what Duty tells people. Maybe DSP actually believes in the two yachts. I do. He wouldn't lie about that. Big keyboard warrior energy that never went away, saying stuff online that he wouldn't say IRL. Jaha. It's that stuff that's been kind of ingrained to him ever since he got online. Going back to the SRK days. Ooh, big man time. Got a sec, mechanic? Ah, is it just me, or have we been stepping up our teamwork game lately? I feel like I can anticipate your preferences and little quirks better these days. Oh, I don't know. I just think it's cool. While I got it here, there's a song I thought you'd really dig. It's a mellow track I've been playing on repeat for days when I want a chill vibe. I'll play it on the hideout ship from time to time, so keep your ears peeled. The thing about it is, I heard of the song from a collab partner in a recent video upload. Oh, forget I said that. No, seriously, nothing. I said nothing I was ever here. Whatever you do, don't tell Shiver and Fry I've been uploading videos. This was initially discussed in some backstory to Splatoon 3. There was a brief arc in which they were separated, Big Man from Shiver and Fry, because they found out he was doing solo vids behind the scenes, despite the fact that they're supposed to be a team. A little reference to that. Well, that can say a secret between you and me. Alright, B rank support. Horde? What do we got? Weapon guide? 10,000 just for existing. Did we do Silken Den? I don't think we did. We're getting closer. Yeah, Big Man's cool. Use retard as a term amongst friends, as a term of endearment. DSP is not using it as a term of endearment. Yeah, like, in the right context, like, you could say that stuff to people who aren't strangers, and you can have a laugh about it. But you can't just walk up to homeboy on the street and say, "Yo, what up, retard?" They're gonna rubberneck and look at you like you're crazy. A silken dent. Jade when he wears his mom's robes. He wants a word with more weight than idiot, but not the N-word level bad. At least he has enough sense to know that he shouldn't say the N-word. We're not there yet. Jade's mom would be one of those incredibly offended people. Oh, I guess so. Probably a single-track mine going upstairs over there in the cranium of Jade's mom. I don't know her. Oh, we're closing in. We're do. 5 levels away from potentially getting level 5-star weapons. Okay, we'll swap the speed tank. Swap back to Shiver. Get her final support, maybe. I'm gonna use my least favorite weapons in the game. Oh, okay. Actually, for this next one, I would highly recommend equipping a brush. This one is gonna be really, really, really annoying, and you will understand right away. You should equip a brush just for this one level, if you have one. We're gonna do the almond run. The almond run den. It's basically a straight shot forward. Rye cleared second boss. Dude, Rye's making moves. He's making forward progress. Big ups. Rye's not doing spicy levels though. He's not doing triple dens. Are you sure it's Rye, not just a YouTube video? Okay, just follow my lead. Follow my lead. It's time-based. Follow my lead. I should have called him. I should have called quicker. You go that way? I usually opt for this route. Bye. Oh, 10. Shit. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, I knew it. It was a bad time. As soon as I saw 10, I was like, no, we're late, we're late. I did this so many times in the morning. You haven't finished that one? I know the route, I know the route. Just let me do it. Let me do it and just follow me. I literally still have this ingrained from earlier today. I'm gonna hate you. You have a better route. Alright, we're making good time. Got it. Five-star splatter shot with freeze 2 in movement and recover. I do hate you. Dogsplane says 5 stars don't start appearing till level 40. Is that right or is that cope? Speed tank upgrade can help. I don't have it yet. Well, if you mean max upgrade, I have the first upgrade. You said you hadn't even completed it yourself, so obviously it didn't help you that much. Level 37 5-star? Then, no, I don't think it's based on level. Generates ink when you charge it up. Oh. Where are we dropping, boys? Let's fucking go, bud. Hi, Sunlight Seeker. Good morning again, Dingus. Just woke up. Good morning to you. How you doing? Still splatting in Splatoon. I got a full lobby here. Rydrake raid! Rydrake rage quit! Hi, Rydrake. Welcome in. Hello, Rydrake. I'm in a lobby with dogs playing UNF and King Triple D Ook. How goes it? I hear you beat the second boss. You're catching up to me. I did do the second boss, but I haven't been able to really progress beyond that. Because I'm helping everybody else catch up so they can get where I'm at. I'm a little bit past boss number 2. Kind of a bad place to land with that Seal there. Pretty addicting, I agree. It's a very good turn your brain off kind of game, but in a good way. Sometimes you just want to fucking splat. Sometimes you want to be a squid and or a kid, you know? Doesn't really have to be anything more specific than that. Let me shout out. It is Mario Kart tomorrow. I don't know the time. I left it up to Anne, and then Anne left it up to Rydrake. No, I left it up to Anne, and then Anne left it up to Pop-Tart. Using a lot of paintbrush. Paintbrush is good. I tend to go towards the more standard shooter. Like, the one weapon type I really can't get behind is the Splatling. I dislike the Splatling. Any weapon with too long a charge up, and then you can't just like pull the trigger and shoot. You gotta wait. Same thing with Charger. I'm not good with the Charger. The snipers. Like when I forgot the time he was told. Ask him to see if he knows. I remember it, I think. Never liked Splatling. Used to love using the Octobrush. It's a game where you just go, you tard max and shoot. You shoot and splooge. I ain't trying to wait to get my ink out, you know what I mean? Scope Charger Andy. Sniping's a good job, mate. Well, one thing I've been progressively saying over and over about this game is that I appreciate that it does give you that chance to dive into a variety with the weapons that you use without getting really penalized by it by your teammates due to how the skill-based matchmaking of Splatoon works. Yeah, the story mode's been enjoyable so far, Sunlight Seeker. The story itself, nothing too complex, but I haven't read any of the deeper lore yet. You do get lore as you go deeper in the game, but I haven't read that on stream yet. I've been acquiring it, but I'm kind of letting it pile up so I get the full story. The story, as it is our heroes are treasure hunters, and they're trying to pay off the debt of Splatsville, the setting of the last Splatoon game. It's basically Pikmin 2, but if it was Splatoon. A lot of similar plot beats. Your player character travels to parts unknown to harvest treasures, to pay off the debts. It's literally Pikmin 2. We got 2 Maws. We got a Maws with another Maws. You've only played Splatoon 1? Well, hopefully I've done a good job of marketing this one to you. I never finished Octo expansion. Never got around to playing 3 at all. Man, how would I rate my Splatoon experiences? think the experience that still stands out to me and sticks with me the most, I would say, is my experience with 2. That was the most memorable, but I'm not sure if I'd say it's my favorite Splatoon game. Objectively, content-wise, end of all updates, it would have to be between 2 and 3, but at the same time, 1, for its faults and restrictions and limitations, still has a certain mid-2010s like nostalgia value to it. It's really weird to say, but like Nintendo was a different company mid-2010s, a company who could do no wrong, a company still under the leadership of Iwata. It's kind of like the last vestiges of that era of Nintendo. Not to have sentimental feelings too much over a $1 million company. But I was a younger dingus then, so please understand. I had feelings that you would have had about, like, the SNES, or the N64, the GameCube, the Wii, depending on your age. My favorite tank is Tactical, right, Drake? But I'm using Speed right now, because it's the last one I have to max out. Alright, we're gonna do the boss, unless there are any... Are there any of these that you have to do that I haven't done with you yet? Oh, there actually are. There are those 2. This one's quick. I'm loyal and would die for Nintendo. I'm their strongest soldier on the front lines, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, when Nintendo is struggling, they do more for their consumers. Thank you, Sunlight Seeker, for the 3-stream streak. A campaign always makes any multiplayer shooter more fun. My simple proxy of not needing to deal with other players all the time. True, pure multiplayer shooter will never have the staying power that a game with a good fun campaign will have. Because you can always go back and enjoy the campaign when the game shuts down. Can't say that about Destiny 1. Nintendo fumbled hard after the DS and Wii. They panicked! Which is weird, because they have enough money to tank 3 Wii U situations. Alright, all you do is break the boxes. When Nintendo feels pain, you feel it more. That one was a desperate people-pleaser, Nintendo. We need more desperate people-pleaser, Nintendo. At least give us Nintendo Selects back. Just that last one. Oh, got it. Where are the $30 Switch 1 games? Wait for Costco to put them on clearance, I guess. What? Never got the Splatoon 3 DLC. It was alright. Pretty good. Side Order was a, like, roguelike style mode. It worked. They were able to make it work, but I feel like it could have been a little bit bigger. Yeah, we gotta do this one. Still charging full price for Breath of the Wild when it's 10 years old. That's that Nintendo evergreen pricing. You'll still pay full price for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? Pay full price for Breath of the Wild. Does it include the DLC, even if you get the Switch 2 edition? And we like that. Maybe with 4 people, that last one will be easier. No, that didn't work. Gotta do a little bit of that angling from before. Oh, what have you got? It was Dogsplane. Dogsplane already knew. Was that all of those? Okay, yeah, this is one I can't bring you to just yet. We are ready for the boss. I think we'll go ahead and do this one, and then I'll look at the wrap, and then I'll head out because I do want to get some shut-eye for Mario Kart tomorrow. At least we got you boys to the second boss. After this, I'll raid you. All right. Yeah, thank you for the games, Unf. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed it. Like, damn, we really. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. We really carried you all the way up here. We brought you straight from World 1 to Boss 2, bish. I did this one earlier this morning. Not too bad, but I was by myself. It's bound to be harder now, you guys. Like it better than regular Splatoon, I think, but I don't really play it. Certainly different strokes for different blokes, especially if you don't really care too much for the multiplayer aspect of it. Like no-lifing it, making it like your second life, your second career, X-ranking every Splatoon season like me. It's very much a nice pick up and put down, drop in, drop out co-op game. Where you don't really have to worry too hard about, you gotta win, you gotta contribute. You gotta help out your team. Oh yeah, do that. Knock the minecarts back into them if you see them. Okay, that was bad. This boss reminds me of the Mecha Wiggler from Mario Odyssey. The way he just kind of like comes in and out of portals and shit. Turn the oven on. Prepare the slave train. We're selling her off for profit. Rev up those fryers. Seems all the main bosses are named after food. You got the Flappetizer, because he flaps in the air. This guy's named the Pain Course, because he's on a course, because he's a train, and he also deals pain, and he's also the main course. Get it? Give the localizers a trophy. Oh my god, okay, watch out. Start collecting eggs. We're almost there. 3 more. Got it. I'm drilling. Alright, close to halfway. We're doing good, you guys. Honestly, he is not as annoying as the first boss with the constant fucking tornado spam. He's actually not that bad. His attacks are way more telegraphed. Which is why I got hit by his fin right as I said that. Hit the weak spot in the eye for maximum damage. No, I actually don't know if that's the case. I'm just guessing. Shybot raid. Hi, Shybot. Hi, Shybot. Hello, Shybot. It's A_Shybot. That guy. Welcome in. Hello, Shybot. We're playing with dogs playing Unof and King DD Duke. This is our last match, but I wanted to at least get Unof and DD Duke to the second boss. Shybot, I don't think you can shout out yourself, can you? I'm kind of in the middle of something, you guys. Okay, once I get the power drill ready. The Geiger drill? Okay. Alright. Oh no, you got it. Thank you, Shybot, for shouting yourself out. Yes. Alright. Desperation phase. He's mad. He's seething. He's coping. They should put this little dude as like a miniature cart in Mario Kart World. Make him DLC. You just drive him. Bring the Inklings back, and they just drive on this dude. We had a good stream, Shybot, with Uma Mushame. You should definitely follow Shybot if you haven't already. Follow the tracker A_Shybot with his new PNG tuber model. Alright, we got him. We got him. He done. He dead. Now we get to see Fry's dance again. I can't wait to see what they got for Big Man. But I should send everyone here to see what kind of cool stuff you guys are doing over here. That's fine, Trayvon. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna watch the rap after this, though, so you get a little bit of co-op, and then DSP. You're basically punishing your audience, Shybot. Yeah, she did just smack my ass. They're really desperate to get people to like Fry for some reason. Now, I know the reason. A little bit of co-op, a little bit of cope-op. Gay-op. He's gay! Ode 1 gay-op. Ode 1 gay-op. My favorite part about that song is when V cuts in, because it reminds me that V exists. Oh, mate. I don't know Dog's Plane. I don't know why they want people to like Fry. Probably because too many people like Shiver. It's anyone's guess. I think it's the 5-head, to be honest. I really don't think, like jokes aside, like all jokes aside, I actually do think it is specifically, exclusively, just the 5-head. They did do a Shiver versus Fry Splatfest. They even included the Manta Ray Big Man. Shiver won. Hey, Harmon. People like Marina, so probably the 5-head. Yeah, like, again, to be completely honest, in Splatoon 2, people liked Marina way more than Pearl. So I don't think it's what you think it is. I really do think it's just the 5-head. like, you have to remember, like, the Splatoon audience, the type of people that play Splatoon, that aren't us. The type of people that play about it and talk about it on social media, you kind of know what they are, so, like, of course they wouldn't take umbrage with them from that perspective. Marina talked about splatting the Splat Zone. I think that sold a lot of people. 5-head, little too many features to her design, makes her look a bit cluttered. Yeah, like, Shiver is like... Oh, by the way, thank you so much, guys, as well, for the collab. Hopefully that was fun. Hopefully you thought it was meaningful. We got you all the way to Boss 2. And, yeah. Definitely down to continue that anytime I'm up and playing the game. I'll go ahead and exit the room. But back on the trio... Shiver is just like a really simple and sweet design, like with an archetype that many people who are already into like anime and weep shit, Nintendo fucking games, like it gels so cohesively with the kind of person that would already play Nintendo products in the current year. Whereas Fry, you look at Fry, and they desperately want you to like her with her, like that's why they redesigned her for this one. They fixed the 5-head issue. Like, I really didn't like her hairstyle in the last game. The hairstyle here is better, but she's still got the Code Lyoko head. Like, you look at her and you think Code Lyoko. Big Man! They're desperate to try to make Big Man seem like he's a member of equal status alongside the other two, but he's basically a mascot. They wanted to, like, put a twist on it by having 3 idols, and they probably wanted one to be a guy. But they knew they'd probably get heat if they made one a guy, so they made him a guy, but also an animal. Yeah, like I won't lie, her outfit's better, her hair's better. I still don't like her toeless socks, like those are kind of nasty. But like everything else about her outfit is much better than what it was in the last game. Shiver, do I like Shiver's design more here in the last game? I'd say it is an acceptable side grade. Yeah, her toes are purple, but that makes me think they got something wrong with them. Shiver's fingers are red, but that makes me think of Cheeto dust. So you have all the Cheeto dust memes. Yeah, he says I, and then the game translates the dialogue for you. Yeah, like it makes you think of fungus. I don't want to think of fungus on a fucking squid, bud. But guys, it's time for the daily wrap segment. Shybot leading his viewers into the fucking fire with this one. No, not rap as in music. I wish, but I have no rhythm to speak of. I mean, you guys already know that. Rap as in this.
Good evening, everyone.
Let's see. For a guy that titled his streams preemptively as Double Dose of Marvel Fighting Beta Goodness, the title for the wrap today ended up being Mixed Feelings about the Marvel Tokon Beta. The daily wrap, July 24th, 2026. UNFW1.
Delightful to be somewhere so lively.
The scheduled UNFW1 raid.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh, wait, hold up. He's not allowed to talk just yet. Thank you, UNF, for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm starting to lose my voice after doing 2 streams today. Oh, was UNF already shouted out? Thank you, Shabbat. You're just in time for the wrap. Totally unexpected raid, true. Alright, but I'll say it again for the people coming in from the UNF raid. Thank you again for the games, UNF. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Anytime I'm playing the game, I'm down for co-oping. Mixed feelings about the Marvel Tokon Beta daily wrap, July 24th, 2026. Let's do it.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Friday, the 24th of July, 2026.
We do have those games, Sunlight Seeker.
9 straight days of streaming, one of the longest runs I've had.
The longest
since
runs,
I've been
guys.
a streamer without a break.
So long.
Today
6-hour
was all
work
about
days,
Marvel
guys.
Tokon's
9
open beta.
days, 6
We're gonna talk about
hours
that in a
apiece.
second.
What a
Beforehand,
worker.
I just want to let you know that today's today's episode of the Level 1 podcast was a pretty good and important one. Why? because not only did it recap all the stuff that we just did.
Oh,
in this
Mushroom Man, the
11
Wii
week of
game?
9
I haven't
days of
played that.
streaming,
I
but
thought you were just using a funny name to
some very
describe
important
Mario.
things coming up, including the premiere of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster playthrough on Sunday night, the premiere of Halo Campaign Evolved on Tuesday, and more.
You were lurking the whole
Please be
time.
sure to watch that show if you haven't yet. It's a pretty good one, and it covers a lot of important things about next week. Okay? So,
Much deserved
overall,
day
how
off
did
for our
today go?
fucking king tomorrow.
Marvel Tokon's beta was a mess. Okay?
It was a
I logged
massive
in to
mess.
play it.
Nobody
We
liked
were
it.
playing it for about an hour, going through the early tutorial to learn the basics of the game. So I did. And I think I did one match against computer-controlled opponents, and everyone was like, you know, it's day one. No one knows what you're doing. Why don't you just go online, even though you really don't know what you're doing? And I said,
If you don't know what you're doing,
"All
just
right, fair
throw
enough,
up the
let's do
Justin
that."
Wong.
And as soon as I went to go online, the entire game crashed, and no one could play it for over an hour.
Literally, no one could play it. They wasted my time.
So
I
was
fucked
kicked
up my
out,
gameplay. I
and
was
then
kicked out of the
for
game.
about
I had to
35
play
minutes to an hour,
old
I
school
played
fighting
old school
games.
fighters like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
But it
and
really
Super
threw my
Turbo
day out
and a
of
little
whack
bit
because
of
I still
Hyper
had to
Fighting.
open up
And
cards.
then after that hour
It really
ended,
messed up
all
my
of a
day,
sudden, people
man.
were like, oh, it came back up, it came back up. So I basically had one more hour to actually try to play the game online.
But I still had to
So
open
I
up
did.
the cards.
rushed
I
and tried to
owed
play
the
online,
cards on the
and
night
online
stream.
play was very hit or miss, meaning sometimes I would get a match right away, but it would lag. Sometimes I would wait a long time and get no matches. Okay? So the game has 3 systems to play online.
I demand
ranked,
my money
custom-
back.
Or casual or lobbies. And the lobbies are these virtual rooms where you have a little avatar that you can control and run around. You sit at a cabinet.
Halo
and the
1
cabinets
remake
play each
will save
other.
the
It's very
business
similar
right.
to how
No
they do in
online
Street
play. No,
Fighter
it
6.
doesn't. But it's, hey, it's on PS5.
To be honest, none
Which
of it
probably
really
would have been a
works.
big thing
The ranked matches, if they work,
20 years ago.
lag. Casual matches, if they work, seem to be the better connections, but also it's hard to get one. And it didn't matter if you did search for everyone worldwide, search for people in a certain radius, search for a certain connection strength. It barely worked. And
Has he played fighting games online before? It is his entire legacy, Harmon. It actually is. It's so much his legacy that it stretches even beyond the average consumer being able to play fighting games online. Yes, he is familiar with this. No, he has not improved that much in his fighting game prowess in all his 18-year legacy as a creator.
barely would find people all
3
day.
bonus
and
missions, are they
almost
worth
every
it?
match
Are
I
they
played was
levels?
full
What do you
of
mean
lag.
mission? Levels or like
The lobby
objectives, like
system
go to this
seems a little
place
better,
and
except
do
the
something?
lobby system has no matchmaking, so it doesn't find people near you. You could be playing someone on the other side of the planet with a 1-bar connection. So right now, I can just tell you my initial
Oh, he's bitching
online
because he's
experience
dumb.
with the beta was awful. The connections
Pretty
are
much.
terrible. The matchmaking doesn't work. It's a huge
He's a
mess.
little silly dude.
But what about the game? Here's what I'll say about the game itself.
He loved it. Pretty good. Based.
The graphics are great. I actually really love the graphics of Marvel Tokon. I like the art style. I think it's visually appealing. Okay? Music, I'll be honest, didn't really notice it. Maybe it's because I have my air conditioner blasting all day. I couldn't really hear it. So maybe I'll hear it better on a day
He's
when I
deaf.
don't need that. But couldn't really hear it. But
Yeah,
I
the
think
Marvel
sound
vs.
effects
Capcom
and
OG music
the
DLC.
graphics are outstanding.
It's like he did with Street Fighter
The
6.
gameplay elements, hard to tell because I was just basically trying to learn the basics. The thing is, if you play it like a normal fighting game, it's all about trying to get one hit into a big combo, into a juggle, into an assist, into another juggle, and that can lead to giant damage and also can lead
Massive
to stage
damage. Attack
transitions,
the
which
weak
is
spot
kind of
for
cool, 'cause
mass
I didn't know this
damage.
game had those, all right? Similarly to Injustice Versus, the game seems to be all about dashing up and mashing buttons, then protecting yourself
Was
with an assist,
Injustice
and then
versus
mashing more
the
buttons.
mobile
I don't
Injustice?
like that. That's exactly how the opening gameplay of Invincible Versus was. The good news is, the game...
Oh, he misspoke. He meant to say Invincible Versus, but said Injustice. Oh. I caught that in real time. Like, I'm like, Injustice Versus? Like, what? Is it Injustice 1, Injustice... Like, I was really squaring it away in my head. Injustice 1, Injustice 2. I guess there was a mobile Injustice. Maybe he's talking about that. Like, I guess he would have done a video on that a decade and some change ago. But no, he meant Invincible Versus.
Because I didn't know this game had those, all right?
You did the same, right? Like,
Versus,
he said it. Look,
the game seems...
he did say it. I didn't imagine it. You didn't imagine
This
it.
game had those, all right? Similarly to Injustice Versus...
Guys, he's dented.
The game seems to be all about dashing up and mashing buttons, then protecting yourself with an assist, and then mashing more buttons. I don't like that. That's exactly how the opening gameplay of Invincible Versus was. The good news is, The game doesn't seem to have any weird combo-breaking minigame, because that was the problem with Invincible Versus was once you got hit, there was a minigame where they would try to tag in the next person and then continue the combo, and you had to try to break it with a minigame. That's not in this game, okay? Thankfully, because if it was, I think I would probably hate the game. But
at least you didn't hate the beta,
combos.
like King of
Yes,
Fighters.
There's multiple paths to auto combos by mashing buttons. Literally, you can mash a button over and over, and if it randomly hits, you get a giant combo with zero
He just didn't
effort.
vibe with that game because he's not
That's
Brazilian.
how everyone's playing online. Likely because the game lags so bad, you can't really play it otherwise.
No, it is
Like,
a
I would say
beta
the most
test. It's kind of
atrocious
the
character was
idea.
Magic. Magic seems to have normals that all have giant reach. So she would just run up and mash, have assist defender, then run up and mash again, then run up and mash again, have assist defender, and then run up and mash again. You can't do anything. Like, try to do something. Nope. Doesn't block.
Doesn't
Can't
block.
counterattack,
I was
can't
blocking.
punish, you just get
Hold
destroyed.
back to
What the
block.
hell? And that's pretty much the majority of what I experienced online today. A bunch of mashing and lag, no one really knowing what was going on, just doing the auto combos. Not good. Okay, now
It was just
if they
not good. Like, I
fix the
just didn't
online
care.
play,
I was not
and
interested.
it actually works, this game could actually be interesting. Every character playing a little
Like, every
differently.
game can be interesting. Can you be a little bit more specific?
But you don't know because the beta actually ran insanely poorly today. all day
Insanely
long.
poorly.
Now, I still had fun. The audience still had fun. They supported in droves. I saved all the card openings till the second stream. Reason being, sadly, that first stream, we barely got to play the beta. We only got to play it online for 1 hour. So because of that, I said, let's save any pack openings that we're doing due to your support to the late stream. So we had 6 packs from the first stream and then 3 additional packs from the late stream. We put them all together. We opened 9 packs of Final Fantasy Magic cards. We had tons of hits. Tons of hits tonight. I think I had over 10 hits.
He's not going to tell us about any of them. Go watch the video. Because he's not going to spoil it here.
On my Hall of Fame, it is a
Dwight.
Cloud Strife Hero card, Mythic Rare, worth $21. So that was awesome. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
just say the art in those cards is amazing. I totally get why people like the Final Fantasy Magic cards. They're really cool looking. So we're roughly about halfway through the Final Fantasy box now. Overall, today was an outstanding day. Despite the fact this game performed so poorly online, it still was a great day. I want everyone to understand that. I had a great time with it. And
He's
here's the thing. Now we
rejected
gotta
the
make a tough
Halo,
decision.
doing a Halo
Here's the tough decision
playthrough,
to
right?
make, all right. Do we trust that in 2 weeks' time, ArcSys, the company that makes this game, will fix the online play? Because I
No.
feel like if they do, the game could be great. But if it's a laggy, lag
It is a
teleporting
laggy
rollback
lag
all
fest.
anyone's ever going to do is mash buttons and lag
Lagging
and do auto
badness.
combos, which is not how the game is intended to be played. But you can definitely do that if it's laggy and try to get hit.
Lagging,
and that's going to be
chugging,
an awful game. The game
slow
does seem to have
fest.
offline content. It's going to have a whole story mode, different stories based on the grouping of characters that are in the game. Like there's a new Avengers, there's an X-Men, there's this and that, right? They're different stories, and that's cool. But obviously, you don't buy a fighting game just to play it single player against story mode stuff. You want to play it online. I have no guarantee
fighters
that's gonna
existed
work
before
because that was
online
awful.
capabilities.
That was an awful day one experience today. The matchmaking needs to work in ranked and casual because if you just play the
I
lobbies,
guess
you
it makes
just
sense
get
in
bad
the modern
connections
era.
over and over,
Fair.
and they need to fix it. Okay, so you
They
watch the
need to
footage, you
fix
tell
this
me
now.
what you think.
Right now.
But you're going to see me raging
Why
because
aren't they
the
fixing
game
it?
lags so bad you can't play it. You know, that's not good. Not a good day one experience at all. So let's talk about it in the next couple of weeks and determine if I'm going to buy it or not.
Look,
and if we're
Paul
going to give it a go.
Hell.
If
Didn't
guys
you
are
do
willing
an
to
entire
buy it
marathon
and give
of
it a
Mortal
shot
Kombat?
and engage in support with it, even
I
if
did it
lags,
'cause it
then
was
I would probably try it
nostalgic.
Anyway, we'll have to see what happens.
Idiot.
Let's talk about it, okay?
You don't know anything
enjoy
about
the
anything.
footage And enjoy the
You don't know how
big
the planet
DSP
works. You don't know
package
how
from
life
53-minute
works.
episode opening all those Final Fantasy cards, right? Good stuff. I am off from streaming tomorrow. When I return on Sunday, Level 1 podcast, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond continuing. And then on the late stream, the premiere of Final Fantasy VI Pixel
Voice crack.
Remaster, a game that is my favorite RPG of all time. Everyone has been saying it's the summertime, play what you want. I'm playing what I want. But please, come by, engage, support Final Fantasy VI. Let's get Final Fantasy card openings during the Final Fantasy VI.
At least he's
Let's get
locking
it
into
going,
his passion
all right?
projects.
I want to play this game.
I don't
want to
play this game,
Awesome version of
even
the game.
if
I've
you
never
might
played the
not
Pixel
want it.
Remaster. Apparently, everyone said it's
I'm
amazing.
not playing games for the
Please,
audience.
let's
I'm
go.
playing
Let's have a
games
great
for
summer of
me.
Final Fantasy together.
That's good.
My
He's
favorite one
being like
ever.
me.
Let's enjoy. All right.
Play more stuff
Thank
for
you. Have a
yourself.
great day
Fuck
off
what the
tomorrow.
audience
I hope you all
wants.
chill and have a good time. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Good night. Thanks for 9 amazing days. Let's do 6 more next week. Peace out.
Filthy fucking rap. I mean, If he wants to play what he wants to play, like, ain't nobody gonna stop him, right? But if ain't nobody giving him money for it, I guess he can't complain if he ain't playing what the people want. Like, okay, like, you're a streamer, you know, you don't have to, you know, play what people want you to play, you just play for yourself. I'm playing this for myself. Nobody asked me to play the new Splatoon. They just knew I was gonna play it anyway, and they enjoy it regardless. Probably because most people aren't gonna buy the game for themselves because they don't have a Switch 2. There are ways to go about this. Phil could play what he wants to play on stream more and actually prove that it's passion over a paycheck. Actually play more games that he knows people might not pay for, care for, as a show, that he still has that energy within him to play games that he grew up with once upon a time. But it is kind of have to... It does kind of have to go back to the business at the end of the day. It's about a business. Like, I'm running a business. I'm not playing for myself. If I was, I would not be streaming. I don't think that's necessarily true. Again, I feel like I play these games for myself. Sometimes I'll play a game that you guys want me to play. I think it's more... For me, it's more... I'm playing something for myself, and I'd already be playing it if I wasn't a streamer. But I am a streamer, so you're here along for the ride. I'm doing what I already would have otherwise have been doing in a separate alternate timeline in which I wasn't a streamer. I just happen to be streaming, and you guys happen to be here enjoying it. Crossover with Phil, who tries to turn everything into some kind of money-making scheme, even when it comes to games that he considers to be childhood favorites, childhood classics, and the like. Will I go back to Rhythm Heaven for us? I will. I'm not avoiding it. It is more of a... I want to put that on back burner while I finish other shit. I got too much to play, is the thing. Once I finish some other stuff up, it'll open it up, and I will schedule it back into the rotation. Rhythm Heaven Groove Co-op? Want to come over to my house and play with me? Don't indulge that. Guys, it's been a pretty good stream. I'd say good times were had by all. Dogsplain, UNF, King, Triple D. Ooh, thank you all for coming along, doing the impromptu co-op with me tomorrow. Please, tomorrow, if you have a Switch 2, if you have Mario Kart World, drop everything that you're doing. Come play with us. We're doing a big and late and Dinger and you lobby. We're reviving Mario Kart World. The guy is on his day off. You have nothing to watch. You're gonna be stuck at home doing literally nothing, and you could instead be playing with us and having fun. So please consider making time for that. Again, I don't know the exact time. Oh, so keep an eye on Andstream. When he goes live, that'll be the start time. I'm guessing between the afternoon and the evening hours, leading up to anime night. But yeah, show up, please, please, please. Mario Kart World, please, please. Don't you like Mario Kart? Hi Waffle. Hi Arrow.
All I want is to help.
Thank you for the gifted tier 1 the rent check. They're here right now. Wow. Big ups Arrow, this or Pokopia. This, overwhelmingly this. First of all, it's not as expensive as Pokopia. It has the co-op feature. There is multiplayer, even though it's not competitive. It's entirely cooperative, and I'm fucking addicted. I have now put in 18 hours since launch, and somehow I'm still alive to tell the tale. But no, it's pretty good. You got your badge? Big ups. Everyone should get their badge. Everyone gift right now. Please? Please? No? For favor? Oh, I tried. Pablo, take it away. Pablo? Play the music, Pablo? Oh my god, it's glitched out. What do we do? What do we do? Why does it always do this? Hi, Arrow. Bye, Arrow. It's nice to rest your eyes. Oh well. Thank Thanks for stopping by! It's the media player! The media player never did this before! Now the media player's doing it all the time! What the fuck? I hate everything. But I do like you guys. And I do like you guys even more for showing up. Thank you for spending your time with me, spending your hours with me, your evening hours. When you could have literally spent it anywhere else. I do wish you guys a good night. Bid you adieu. Auf Wiedersehen. And all that. Let me open up the Streamlabs. Oh, I think it broke because I have Streamlabs elements open on my desktop too. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Kamui. Sleep well, Dingus. Thank you, Sunlight Seeker. And tell your friends I want a full 24-player lobby tomorrow. If the lobby's not a full 24-player lobby, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be sad. Tears streaming down my eyes. Tell everyone you know. Let's see what we got here. Thank you to 100 for the follow. Night. Thank you, Grizzly. Thank you, William the Alchemist. Tier 1 for 30 months in a row. 30 months total, rather. Thank you. Goki, thank you for the raid with the party 1. Hate Army, thank you for the tier 1, 22 months total. Rydrake, appreciate the raid with a party of 9. Shybot, thank you for the raid with a party 12. UNFW1, thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Arrow, the massive 1 month tier 1 sub to Red Check. Okay. But yeah, we'll do Mario Kart and then probably Zelda on Sunday, because by Sunday it'll have been way too long since the previous Zelda stream. We gotta keep the balance. We gotta keep variety. It can't be Splatoon all the time, or someone's gonna come in the chat and say, "Dingus, all you do is play Splatoon." And I'll say like, "Bitch, where were you during year 22 of the stream? Like it was only Splatoon back then too. Fake fan. Debunked. You weren't here for the Splatoon 2 grinding streams. You weren't here for the Splatoon 3 grinding streams. Fake fan. Exposed. Debunked. Dented. And exposed." Yeah, exactly. Splayayay. Splayayay. You guys love Splatoon. You only ever play Rayman and Bomberman? That's not true. Sometimes I play Gex. Sometimes I play Star Fox. I'm the Gex, Star Fox, Rayman, and Bomberman streamer. But right now, I'm a Sleepka Bed streamer. I'm in Bed. You guys, you weren't here for the Yaoi fanfiction writing streams. That one's not on them. Kinda as much, because I never archived those streams. Alright. One day they'll push this guy's application through, but they're still ghosting him. I figure they're still observing him from the shadows. Guess what? He's actually playing Halo! Campaign Evolved! Yes! The game we were just talking about! How topical! Therefore, I think I have a good raid message. Bye-bye, adios, meme time. We'll see you when we see ya. And if we didn't see you, then we did see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Remember guys, tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last. So be kind to your fellow dingus. Always remember to stay swollen and never stirred. Be well, and be swell. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Mario Kart. And if you don't have a Switch 2, buy a Switch 2. Because they're going to go up in price in September. If you don't have one by September, you're going to be the silliest little dingus on the block. And I'm going to be like, haha, where's your Switch 2 at, buddy? You're paying $50 more for no reason. Alright, bye.